legendary German truck from the 70s layout. And again, I'm driving the Simca as always, because that's the car I have for the season, but this time I have an even bigger penalty, weight penalty, 120 kilograms. So it's going to be very, very difficult to finish high up, because I'm losing so much time on acceleration, but we'll see what happens. Now, for the first 20 or 30 minutes of the stream, I'm going to be joined by my friend Dimitar Dulichki from Turbo Racing. Let me see if I can connect with him, and we can discuss a little bit about this race.
Okay, Christo.
Hey Dimi, do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
Okay, I hope it's okay on the stream as well.
Yeah, let's hope.
And yeah, I'm going to switch servers. I was going to ask you, which server do you want me to drive?
I'm just about to enter
Okay.
the server and gonna start driving.
Did you do any testing today?
Yeah, just a little bit to test the car with less fuel. But the interesting thing is that I was not able to go more than 1 second faster, or even less than 1 second. 18.9 was the best, even with less fuel, which is very good for us, because this means the car is pretty good with the full tank.
Yeah, I think with full tanks maybe it helps in some corners to have better traction.
The only problem is the race will be 10 laps.
Yeah, I just noticed 10 laps, so we don't need the full tanks maybe.
I think this means everyone will go with at least one pit stop, which is great news for us as well. I don't think someone will be able to carry on with, without pitting for fuel.
Okay, what about the fuel? What do you think?
Oh, I'm going with full tank.
Oh, full tank. So maybe
Yeah.
at the pit stop we can put less fuel? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, less fuel for the last stint and full throttle to the finish.
Okay, yeah, that sounds better, because we will have a shorter pit stop then.
Yeah, for the last 4 laps. The tires are going to be a big problem though.
Yeah, I'm using the rear tires more than you, by the way, which is a big problem.
I'm not sure what to do with them. So
I have an idea, but I only changed the setup without testing it. I'm going to run softer rear springs maybe, to create a little bit of understeer on new tires. Even if I'm a little bit slower, maybe it will help.
we can risk, but it's Nordschleife. The other possible strategy is to pit in 1.5, change the tires.
I think changing the tires is going to lose so much time.
Yeah, actually 20 seconds.
Yeah, but I don't think you're going to lose 20 seconds from worn-up tires.
By the way, I'm a little bit sick.
Yeah, I can hear.
So sorry about coughing a little bit.
No problem.
20 seconds, Crystal, but even one mistake can be even more.
Yeah, but that's why I mean to make the car more comfortable, so we don't at least make mistakes. If you want, by the way, you can check on my stream the setup changes I did.
And they are?
I mean, you can see on the screen, or you want me to tell you?
Yeah, because I'm on the track.
Okay. Hey, Richard! Yeah, I need to drive too, because there is not much time. Yeah, I increased the front slow bump. I increased the front spring to the maximum to create a little bit of understeer and stability on acceleration. I made the front toe positive 0.10.
That's interesting.
Yeah, because otherwise it changes direction too suddenly on corner entry, and it makes the car slide sometimes.
I'm not sure I'm gonna make changes though.
At least you can at least try if you want the damper changings, because your setup was jumping a little bit too much over the... If you want to try.
The fronts to the max.
Front is 4, fast rebound is 4, and at the rear slow rebound is 4. The rest is 3.
But does this car have fast dampers?
Yeah. Oh, do you mean if it affects the handling?
Does it make any change? I mean,
I don't know. I'm just making the change and hoping it works. I don't know. Also, I changed the power to 30 from 20 because 20 was wheel spinning a bit too much.
Yeah, I think I put 30 as well.
Yeah, and 60 coast. I increased the coast.
Yeah, you love more coast, I know that.
No, I don't love it, but I want the car not to slide on entry to preserve the rear
I think
tires.
this was our coast in the one of the previous races.
Yeah. Exactly. I prefer on this car just to preserve the rear tires from sliding too much on corner entry. Even if I'm not as fast that way. Actually, I am also considering of increasing the front anti-roll bar to 2.1.
Yeah, you will search for a lot of understeer, I can see.
Yeah, I just want to... Otherwise, I'm going to use the rear tires so much, it's going to become undrivable after that. So... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
My pressures, by the way, are going to be, for now, I need to see a few more laps, 175 at the front and 185 at the rear.
Yeah, basically just like mine.
Oh, yours are 175 at the front?
Yeah, and 185.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe 185, 195.
Okay, so you increased the fronts as well then.
No, basically I didn't make any changes to the tire pressure.
I thought
I didn't make any changes to the
I thought yours were lower. Let me check.
They should be 180. I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure. 85 to 95.
Oh, you're right. You're right. They are the same pressures.
Yeah,
Okay.
75 to 85 then.
Yeah, they are the same. Okay. I tried 195 for the fronts, but it's a little bit too much understeer.
Yeah.
Even though it preserves the tires very well,
I will
but
try to reverse the fronts and the rears in search for understeer, but it's too much understeer.
you know, I wonder.
More top speed.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I wonder if I make the rears 190, but with these understeer changes, maybe it's going to balance out and preserve the rear tires more. So 190 for the rears, but with more anti-roll bar and maximum springs at the front. I'm going to try it now and see how it goes. Yeah, Richard, big race is going to be a tough race as well. Okay, I need to practice because I only have 2 flying laps in all my practice. I basically haven't driven at all.
By the way, do you know the trick with skipping the formation lap?
Do you mean after turn 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember.
It loses you no more than 5 tenths.
I think it loses you more because the tires are cold. But
yeah. In terms of the tires, of course.
Did you do the 218 with the cut?
Yeah, but I didn't do it on that lap.
Okay, so you did 2 flying laps.
I believe 3, even 3.
Okay, so on the first flying lap, I think if you cut, you lose maybe 1-2 seconds from the cold tires.
Yeah, but it's better.
Yeah, of course. At least you're going to have a time earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, maybe the game is a little bit loud. Let me check.
Also be careful at the corner at the pit stop entry. Very tight.
Oh yeah. I'm going to lose time at the pits again, for sure, but with this weight penalty I don't mind finishing down the order. I need for other people to catch up with the weight.
Yeah, but we will be very fast here, Christo.
I don't know.
I was talking about this with ASRock. He's very impressed with our pace.
With your pace, my pace, my best lap so far is 9:25. So I'm not that quick.
Yeah, maybe Dim is indeed the Nordschleife master.
No, I consider myself as Nordschleife master as well, but I think the weight difference is just...
Yeah, it's possible.
No, actually you have a lot of weight penalty as well. You're just very good with this car, I think.
Yeah, also the track suits me very well.
I like the track too, but yeah, maybe with this car you drive it better, this track. I couldn't be as aggressive as you when I drove earlier.
And AGM is here.
Yeah, I noticed.
Now our goal is to beat him as well.
To be honest, my goal is just to avoid mistakes, because
That's goal number one, of course.
on this track is so easy. And also, I hope to not get too tired before the end of the race.
Yeah. It's going to be 1.5 hours of racing. Maybe even more.
10 laps, is that how long it's going to be?
Yeah, 10 laps, which means at least 1.5, but even more. Because one lap is going to be around 9:20-25.
Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. It goes up to over 1 hour and a half. It's probably going to be a lonely race for most of the time.
It depends. But the start is going to be vital for us. It's almost impossible for our car to overtake.
Yeah, it doesn't want to accelerate at all.
No, it's not that, but we just walk any pace on the straights. Especially these kilos.
Yeah, but that is because of the acceleration. That's why it doesn't reach the top speed. There is not enough time to do it. And also the long first gear at the start.
I think I'm gonna risk this without changing the tires.
I think I'm not going to change them, but just have to drive a little bit more carefully.
Yeah, on acceleration, yeah.
Yeah, not only on corner entry as well, because if you rotate too much, that's where the tires are.
They are going to be in terrible shape for the last 3-4 laps, but I believe we can make it.
Yeah, that's why I'm going with a bit more conservative setup and see what happens.
First lap done.
I wonder if I should even bother with qualifying, to be honest.
No, definitely.
No, I mean with low fuel runs or just run high fuel.
Oh, very good lap. I'm very impressed and surprised.
Is this with race fuel?
No, this is two laps. Two
Oh,
laps.
okay.
But I skipped the first one, so 2 laps.
Okay.
Let's see if I can improve on that.
Yeah, I think you already...
Basically just half a second slower than my PB.
Yeah, you're already set for qualifying, even if you don't repeat the
Yeah, this
time.
can be even pole position in the circuit. let's see.
Yeah, but didn't you say someone is going to do 8 something?
Yeah, this was my my feeling, but I don't know what to expect actually.
Yeah, Alvaro. Yeah, I don't think either of us is going to win, Alvaro.
I just don't know what to expect from everyone, so we just need to wait and see. But for
Yeah,
us,
I have no idea. You have more experience with these cars, so I don't know.
Yeah, I have even experience on this circuit with this car. I believe it's part of the championship every year. But the strange thing was I didn't get any setup for it, so maybe I just did it by mistake. Okay, I'm gonna go for another attempt. Unfortunately, I crashed during the second lap. Oh, Drugan is going faster than me.
I think people without weight penalty should be faster.
Yeah.
Easily. Just from the acceleration out of every corner, they should be faster.
Yeah, my goal is to be very consistent.
Yeah, exactly. That's the key for the race.
Just to take as much points as possible.
The problem is, if you're stuck behind someone, there is no overtaking, especially with this car.
Yeah.
Now with the weight penalty, even if you're quicker in the corners.
Definitely need to test the stats. It's very tricky with these long gears. I'm using the clutch to help the car move faster.
Yeah, at least you have a pedal clutch, so you can use that.
Second attempt.
I don't even know the braking points for some corners yet, so I'm just improvising. Yeah, much quicker in the corner than someone in front of me, but on the straights, no way to attack.
Yeah, I made a very quick test race yesterday. It's almost impossible.
Yeah, which means if you're stuck behind someone, you're going to lose a lot of time.
Yeah.
Maybe 10 seconds a lap or 5 seconds a lap. And the problem is the cars aren't that difficult to drive, so forcing them into a mistake is almost impossible. Yeah, Richard, actually a little bit faster than that. Depends on the car. I think the Simca without weight penalty is probably going to easily do 9-10 maybe. I wonder about the caster, by the way. I think it's creating some imbalance.
Yeah, maybe too much oversteer.
Yeah, it changes direction too suddenly. So I'm actually decreasing it to 6 or something. Plus it makes the steering a bit too heavy, which is going to be tiring for the race. Are you starting the stream in 10 minutes or so?
At 45.
Oh, at 45, okay. So you have enough time.
Yeah.
Oh, you're improving by 1 second.
Yeah, the first second was very good. Let's keep
Nice,
it.
nice. I wonder if I should reduce the rear camber as well. Maybe that would help with the tires a little bit.
I'm afraid you're going to put too much understeer.
No, it achieves the opposite actually. Because making more camber with the rears keeps the car from turning, but it will spin more on throttle. I think on the previous race at Goodwood I drove with a less rear camber. On this track it helps for stability in some fast corners and bumpy places, but we'll see. With all the other changes I made to make understeer, maybe I can reduce the camber. Strange, by the way, I'm getting some lower FPS, even though I'm with a newer video card. Nice, you're improving even more. No, Richard, Das isn't driving in Altbierbude, unfortunately. This is not a UK GTO.
I messed up.
Yeah, I always mess up in the third or the last sector.
Such a shame. But I can go for one more, so I'm gonna keep on going.
It's too easy to mess up there.
I'm still 4 tenths faster though, so that can be vital.
Yeah, you were 1 second and 6 faster in the second
Yeah, I just
checkpoint.
almost lost the car. Oh, you're improving as well?
Yeah, but I don't have a lap, I think. So I don't know what it shows.
Says minus 2 tenths than my time.
Oh, your time? Wow,
Yeah.
this is surprising. Yeah, but this is your previous time, not your improved time. Yeah, sometimes the car snaps into oversteer all of a sudden.
Yeah,
It's like the tires suddenly lose traction. Especially through the crests. I think sometimes one of the wheels go up and we remain on 3 wheels. That's what happens. Yeah, Richard Das is very fast. I think he would love it if he drove here. If I can do a 921, I'll be happy. Just losing too much.
And I'm not sure. This was a good lap. The good news is I can definitely go faster.
Yeah, you can easily do 980. 18
Yeah.
by the looks of it.
Let me check the time. 9:28. Okay.
I like the setup now,
Time
by
for
the way.
one more lap and I'm gonna go streaming.
It's a bit of a shame, by the way, we've only battled in the first race with you.
Maybe now?
After that, the weight penalties made too much of a difference. No, actually, we battled in the second one a little bit, I remember, after the pit stop. But that was it, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know, you're too quick for me to battle with you here. Maybe if you're going easier in the race.
I'm gonna try going with fuel for just one lap.
Oh, I'm using race fuel at the moment. I need to be sure about the balance for the race.
Let's go, we can take first row.
Oh, I'm not hoping for that. I'll be very surprised if I'm...
There's not much time left, actually. I mean for attempts.
Almost losing it there. The car sometimes snaps so much all of a sudden.
You just need to give it some time.
No, I think it could be
The rears a little bit more.
it could be the high tire pressures making the car too stiff.
Yeah, making the car not grippy enough.
Yeah, no mechanical grip and reacting too suddenly to bumps and crests. And especially the curbs as well. I'm probably going to take it much easier in the race without risking It's a little bit like in RBR. No point spinning around and losing 10 seconds.
Yeah,
Just to find 1 second more. Yeah, but I think the caster is making it worse. I'm going to reduce it to 6. Because with more caster what happens is the fronts turn at a variable angle, which creates bumps here, I think. Oh, were you on a flying lap? Okay, maybe I'm distracting you with talking.
No. You just making stupid mistakes.
There is enough time still.
Yeah. But I want to make just one more lap, go down to 18 and skip driving. Or concentrate on driving.
Oh, you want to just watch until the end of the session?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed
Save
you
some
do that.
energy.
You do that on the streams. Okay, let's see the lap time now. Finally finishing the lap with some mistakes here and there. 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, I'm losing too much on the straights, that's all. The first checkpoint was good, but after that...
Oh, nice. Histo. Beating KGM at the moment.
Yeah, if I can improve 1 second and a half, I can be another position.
Yeah. Let's make it first row.
I'll try maybe with reduced fuel, I have a chance.
Okay, I'm just gonna concentrate now.
Okay.
Let's see if I can improve.
If you want, I can close Skype and we can continue.
No time for that.
Okay. No, I mean I can hang up if you want.
No.
Okay. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. I hope I can do a better lap though, especially on low fuel. No, let's first save it for the race. Dimi, how much fuel for qualifying?
It depends.
I mean, what you're running at the moment?
11.
11, okay. Strange, it's showing me 11 liters per lap. This is not right.
It's just not accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, but if it doesn't reset for the race, I'm going to have to guess how much to put at the pit stop. Did this kill the engine? Let's see. Oh, now he's a little bit out of reach for me. Oh, so much understeer. Is this the code ASRock changing the setup? Okay, let's reset. Let's try 50 coast. Let's try something different. Oh wow, you're improving a lot.
Damn, I lost half a second. And Blade Runner is going too fast. Maybe he's gonna take the pole position. He's with less fuel than us.
Are you on the long straight?
Yeah.
How much fuel are you going to put at the pit stop?
Not sure. I need to make the calculations.
Yeah, because if my HUD is not showing correctly, I have
Let me see.
no way to know.
Around 8.5. Around 36-7 liters.
6-7 liters per lap.
137 liters in total for 4 laps.
Okay.
Oh man, I lost at least half a second in this lap. Damn it, could have been personal best. I think I'm not gonna go with full tank, just a little bit less, because...
Do you mean at the start?
Yeah, maybe 50 liters.
So it's about 9 liters per lap or something?
It says here 7.81, so I guess it depends.
So it's about 8 liters per lap.
Yeah, but I always put some more because I just need to be sure.
Okay, thank you. Now keep it in mind if the HUD isn't working in the race.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and I wish you a good race, brother.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good luck to you as well.
Thank you, see you.
Hopefully we'll have some nice battle in the race as well.
Yeah, let's make it 1-2. Come on.
Okay, good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
Can you close Skype, by the way? Okay. Now, lost a little bit of time there with the mistake. For some reason, I'm getting low FPS when I'm streaming in GT Legends, even with this card, video card. Probably down to the CPU. So, I cannot really feel the car properly on the limit. And making stupid mistakes. But let's see what happens. Yeah, I think the anti-roll bar is now too much understeer. If I don't start improving soon, I'm going to cancel this lap and try again with more changes. But I need to wait more because in different type of corners it could be better. Okay, again losing on the exit there. But I'm gaining a little bit of time because the car is lighter, with less fuel. Oh, I went down to second by mistake. Oh, Nilski going ahead of me. Yeah, I guess I'll revert back to the way the car was set up, with a few small changes. Okay, let's see. Maybe 60. Let's keep it equal. Let's make this like that. And yeah, I don't know about the toe, but I'm going to keep it like this. Yeah, I think we need lower front pressures, but it's going to sacrifice some top speed. So yeah, I cannot really touch the front pressures too much. Maybe at 0. Yeah, this is going to understeer a little bit with this toe, so I'm not sure. And what about the fuel? Maybe it's not showing properly because I'm cutting at the start of the lap. I don't know. If it uses 8 liters per lap, maybe we need 17 for 2 flying laps. Let's try. Let me actually stop Skype, just in case. Oh, I think the FPS is better now. Maybe it was Skype running in the background. I'm definitely losing some time from braking a little bit too early for some corners. I'm just not sure where to brake exactly. Not enough practice at all. This is over on my 5th lap maybe since I started driving yesterday. Oh, I forgot to cut. I need to restart again. I forgot to cut for the flying lap. I was wondering what I'm forgetting. This is going to be a very, very competitive race, at least before the pit stops. Apart from Dimi, everyone within 1 second of each other on this track, it's nothing. Okay, oh my god, I forgot. I'm not used to cutting there. I keep messing up. How much time do we have? Oh, we have only 5 minutes. Okay, so just one attempt. Let me put less fuel. Just one attempt. 10 liters. One attempt and whatever happens, it's going to be it. Actually, we don't have enough time to finish the lap, yeah. Yeah, I think this is it. Because I just remembered on GT Legends, it doesn't wait for the The session doesn't wait for you to finish the flying lap. Okay. No qualifying attempts for me then. I realized too late. Let's prepare for the race only. Apparently I had only one attempt 2-3 minutes ago, but I went into the wrong direction. Lost the time window. Jimmy mentioned starting on less fuel, so let's see. 8 liters, 6 laps, 48. Maybe I can start on 50 liters and then put 34 liters, as he said, at the pit stop. I need a bad result anyway, because even though I don't have a single win right until now, I keep finishing in top 5, top 3, and this makes me the heaviest car in the standings at the moment, at 120 kilograms. Everyone else has lower than that. So I need the others to finish better than me and get more weight penalty for the future. Yeah, just trying to see where it understeers, how much I can put the car on the limit to stress the front tires a little bit more, because the problem in the race is going to be rear tire wear, and the fronts are not wearing out almost at all. So I'm trying to see how I can wear the fronts a little bit more to keep the balance in the car. I could reduce the caster even more, and then that would force me to use more steering angle in the corners. But it's not my preferred driving style, so I don't know if I should do it in the last moment without having practiced it more. Yeah, you can see the understeer here. But I'll try to adapt to this amount of understeer, and hopefully it's going to be enough not to have to change tires at the pit stop and not to struggle too much at the end of the race. Yeah, I need to avoid these snaps, snap oversteers though. It seems the problem is once you start to unwind the steering, then the car sometimes snaps a little bit before going straight again. So the problem isn't so much on entry than in the middle of the corner when you begin to straighten the wheel. Okay, let me put 50 liters. I didn't test pit stop. I need to improvise again in the race. Where to slow down? How early to hit the limiter? But it should be okay. Even if I lose maybe 5 seconds. Okay, the race is on, guys. The race is on. Oh, I need more engine. Come on. 95, okay. Let's see. Yeah, no chance with these long gears in this heavy car at the start. Losing 3 position, 4 position for now. Lost at the start. Okay, managed to recover 2 positions, I think. Yeah, up to 7th. Let's keep the defense before the left-hander. But even then I'm going to lose it maybe. Yeah, he's too quick. Yeah, I tried to brake. Oh no, I killed the engine. Oh my god, I made a stupid gear change. Okay, this is it, guys, sorry. I didn't realize it's so easy to blow the engine. Oh my god. By mistake I changed to 2nd gear. And the engine expired. Wow. I don't think this has ever happened to me in GT Legends. This is the first time ever. Well, it means one thing though. I'm going to lose some weight penalty for the next race. But it means I'm also going to drop a lot of points now. Wow. Let's see what is going on in front. Dimi is leading, Nilski 2nd. Yeah, let's watch the race for a little bit. And then maybe I can do some RBR for tonight. Yeah, I didn't know the damage is so strong. Because I think I've done this in the past and nothing happened. But suddenly here the engine expired completely. I thought I was in 5th gear, which is why I changed down twice. But I guess I was in 4th. So completely my mistake. And Dimi pulling away by the looks of it. And a battle between Nilski and Franks. I don't know why the sound is so low. It's a shame because we could have had such a fun battle with the cars in front. I think this retirement is not that critical because the championship has a drop the two worst results policy rule. So basically this retirement doesn't count towards the standings. And with reduced weight penalty, maybe I have a chance in the following race to battle for the victory, depending on the layout of the track. But nice battle here. Frank's just a little bit quicker on the straight. But it's a shame because I enjoy driving this track. I was looking forward to this race. Let's see how Dimi is driving. Unfortunately, no cockpit camera, just this one. By the way, I think he is with 105 kilograms of weight penalty, so he's only 15 kilograms less than me, and still he is much quicker, so it's not so much to do with the weight penalty, he just managed to extract more speed with this car on this track. Normally I'm very fast on this track, but with this car he is much quicker. Even if I'm losing maybe, let's say, 2 seconds from the weight penalty per lap, 2-3 seconds, that will be 9:21 or 9:22. But I could barely do 9:25, so I had to find some time of at least 3 seconds to be on par with his performance. Okay, let's see the battle behind. Oh, Nilski dropping back. What about AGM versus Schneider? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do RBR. Or maybe, we'll see, we'll see. I was planning on streaming the whole race, but the race is very long. And I don't think I want to spend 1 hour streaming the race now. But let's wait at least for 1 or 2 more laps and then I'll switch. Alvaro trying here to force Schneider into a mistake. Oh, and they make contact. Oh no! Oh, poor Schneider, and poor Alvaro, he has to wait for him now. Did he stall the engine? And I noticed the grass on this version of the track is extremely slippery. You cannot really get going. And both of them dropping by. Ah, shame. I think it was more of a racing incident. Schneider went wide. Alvaro took the inside. Schneider closed a little bit. Alvaro went wide a little bit. And once the two cars made contact, it was impossible to avoid the spin. But it's a very long race. They lost maybe about 15 seconds. Yeah, 15 seconds. Maybe even less. So I think they can still recover up to the positions they were in. Oh, Frank is managing to keep up with Jimmy, maybe even catching him a little bit. Unfortunately, no telemetry, so we cannot see the top speed or something like that of each car. But yeah, I think he's catching him. Let's see. 1, 2. No, he's falling back a little bit. Yeah. Lost a few tenths there. Let's see after the first corner. Oh, Dimi is gaining a lot here. Yeah, I think Dimi is gaining on braking and corner entry, carrying more speed. And then Frankes is recovering some of that on the corner exits. But maybe not enough, because on this track you really need to carry speed into the corners in so many places. Yeah, again on the braking. Let's see now. Out of the next corner. Yeah, there. The Simca in Dimi's hands can just brake later. And then the Peugeot in Frank's hands recovers some ground on exits. Now I'm sure there is also the difference in terms of slow versus fast corners. Which car is better? Yeah, I think in the slowest corners the Simca is better. And the Peugeot seems to handle the medium to high speed corners a little bit better. Let's see through this section. Strange, maybe it's not showing the gap differential correctly every time. Because all of a sudden, through the uphill part, Dimi gained half a second. Oh, Frank's braking a little bit too late, sliding there. But again gaining on the exit. But I think this is more to do with Dimi's weight penalty, which loses him time on the exits, rather than the cars themselves. Unless Frankes also has a high weight penalty, but I'm not sure he does. Yeah, here in the slow corners, the Simca gaining some time. Oh, on this exit though, on this exit he lost a lot of time. Yeah, it seems to be mostly in the corner entries. That's where he gains the time. But overall very equally matched through the lap so far. Both of them within 1 second of each other. What is happening here? Battle for third place. Yeah, Blade Runner seems to be lacking enough top speed to, even with Slipstream, to threaten Nilsky so far. Yeah, let's see here. If he cannot get closer here with the Slipstream, then it's going to be very difficult everywhere else. Yeah, almost no advantage even with the Slipstream. I guess he can wait for the 3 kilometer long straight, and if he's close enough at the start of the straight, he could be just quick enough to get in front at the end of the straight. Let's see, any other battles? Alvaro dropping behind Schneider this time. Schneider recovering some positions now behind Claudio. But overtaking is very difficult, as I said earlier, on this track. You either wait for a mistake from the person in front, or you wait for the long straights. Oh, very close battle here for 6th place by Truman and Andy. Yeah, I think Blade Runner is just waiting for Nilsky to either make a mistake or for them to reach the straight. But I'm sure Nilsky is going to try to get away now in the corners to break the slipstream as much as possible. Because if he doesn't, he'll have no chance to defend. Oh, a bit of a mistake there by Blade Runner. Which is exactly what Nilsky needs. By the way, at the front, the gap remains 3 seconds through the whole lap. Amazing. Both of them, Dimi and Frankis, driving at their very best and with very similar pace. But I'm curious now on the long straight, who is going to have the advantage. Let's wait and see. I'm surprised the gaps between these drivers are so big now. Even though in qualifying they were just 1-2 seconds apart from each other. Or maybe it was AGM and Schneider and they had to drop behind. Okay, let's see the gap now. Frank is recovering half a second before the straight. What about the straight itself? Oh, it seems the Simca is better, even with the weight penalty. Yeah. Gaining back those that half a second, which he lost. Interesting. Maybe Frankis does have weight penalty, I just don't know about it. Yeah, he lost 1 second on the straight. A whole second. Oh yeah, Nilsky lost the place. I missed it, but yeah. What I predicted happened exactly. But let's see now on the start-finish straight. Maybe Nilsky can recover the position. Yeah, I think he's going to do it. His Toyota seems to be better out of the slower corners. Even though at very high top speed it seems to be maybe just a little bit slower than the Simca. And Blade Runner is behind. But this means if they were battling for position at the end of the race, Blade Runner would have the advantage of slipstreaming past him and finishing in front. But it's too early to say, they have pit stops to make. Andy didn't manage to pass Truman. And Alvaro now is almost 4 seconds behind Schneider. Claudio dropping behind both of them. Maybe he made a mistake? Oh, what happened? Oh, he's in the pits. Okay. Shaggy having a lonely race in 5th. Oh wow, Blade Runner so close now. Yeah, he has to be patient. No way to overtake in these corners. Unless you force the opponent in giving you room. But it won't be very nice to do that. I don't know which lap is this. Maybe it's the 3rd or 4th lap. So plenty to go. Yeah, this is the closest battle, and oh, maybe this one. Schneider just overtook Finn, I guess. We missed it again. But maybe he just let him through, because Schneider is much quicker. He is now almost 5 seconds in front of Alvaro, which means he is constantly gaining, even when Schneider has to overtake and Alvaro has a clean road. Ah, engine. Yeah, I just destroyed the engine there. Yeah, Donald? No, the race started 3 laps ago, but I retired on lap 1. After 2 corners, I changed down 1 gear too many, and the engine expired immediately. And this is the first time it happens to me in GT Legends. So many years I've played this game, and I don't remember this ever happening to me. So I was quite surprised. I changed by mistake down to second instead of third, and the engine immediately blew. So, but Dimi is going very well. He's leading the race. Oh, Frankis is gaining on him a little bit there. He's not giving up, that's for sure. I wonder if Dimi had a mistake or just Frankis increasing the pace. Or maybe the tires playing a role now. I was fifth on the grid. I lost positions at the start. I was running seventh. And trying to brake a little bit later to recover a position for the third corner behind the pits. I changed by mistake to second, yeah. And immediately the engine died and a big cloud of smoke behind the car. And since then I've been following the race. There are some nice battles like this one here. Blade Runner managed to get ahead on the long straight on the previous lap, but then Nilsky recovered the ground on the start-finish straight. So let's see if that's going to repeat again. This time I'm going to keep the camera on them so we don't miss it. They are almost at the long straight. Just 2 kilometers until there. Yeah, I'm going to do some RBR. I'm not going to stream the whole race. Maybe 1-2 more laps or maybe until the pit stop, we'll see. I just want to see some of these battles, how they unfold. The battle for the lead and the battle for third place. Oh, Frank is just 2 seconds now. I think if he catches the slipstream, it's going to be very difficult for Dimi to keep him behind. But he's not close enough yet. Maybe if the gap was 1 second, I would be showing them now. Let's see. I think he's going to lose some time on the straight again. In the last lap, he lost 1 second just on the straight. But let's watch this battle now. Blade Runner is close enough to catch the slipstream and he's going to overtake again for sure. Nilsky taking the left hand position. Now it's up to Blade Runner whether to take a defensive line on the start-finish straight or let Nilsky through. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do a rear-wheel drive RBR soon again. It's just too much work. Too frustrating. Oh, Nilsky isn't close enough this time. Yeah, I think this time Blade Runner is going to keep third place. But let's see, maybe through the first and second corner, Nilsky can get a little bit closer for the back straight. Oh, he's going wide there. Yeah, Nilsky is closer, but is he going to risk? No, I think he gave up. It's very difficult to overtake. This is where I blew the engine, going into the next corner. But it's very difficult to brake later here, because the braking zone is very short. You're braking just before the corner. Yeah, he's going to be in the slipstream now for the whole lap. or trying to stay with him. Maybe Blade Runner can pull away. Oh, Dimi managing to pull away through the first sector again. Nice. He recovered some ground. Schneider progressing nicely, almost up to 5th now. Just a second and a half behind Andy. Avoru struggling though. Oh, maybe he did a pit stop, yeah. He must have done his pit stop. Yeah, the yellow thing is some kind of weird Haribo Peugeot 304. I wonder how old this model is. The Lotus Cortina is such a nice car to drive. But maybe not as quick on the straights. Oh wow, Frank is losing even more time. Maybe he used up his tire more than Dimi did. And this is making the difference. Yeah, Nilski struggling to keep up on the straights. Oh, Blade Runner making a mistake. This is a good chance for Nilski. Now, Schneider against Andy is not going to be as easy as the previous positions. Hey, Alan! Yeah. I just didn't expect that is possible to happen because I've done that mistake before. Even when I don't do it on purpose, my steering wheel sometimes changes 2 gears. My gear change buttons. So, it happens actually quite often. But I guess I kept the engine in the high revs way too long before I realized I need to change back to 3rd gear. And I was busy looking at the other guy, talking and braking late, and didn't realize I was in 2nd gear. Because normally when you brake for that corner you immediately start accelerating, and I was already on the throttle, but I was actually in the red line. And this killed the engine. Or maybe it died immediately as I changed to 2nd, I don't know. But it happened very quickly. But actually it's a good thing, because now this result is going to be dropped for me. 2 results dropped in the championship. And I'm going to lose some weight for the next race. So maybe finally I can win a race next time round. In the 6th round. My only regret is I didn't take part in this race because I love this track. And I was looking forward to racing here. And I think I could have been battling with Nilski, Blade Runner, Schneider and NGM if they didn't make mistakes early on. Oh, Frank is gaining again on Dimi through the twisty parts. Yeah, I'm going to have some weight, but I think I'm going to lose 40 kilograms or something, maybe 60. 40 or 60, we'll see. So I'll be down by quite a lot. And at the same time, these people, if they finish high up, they'll gain even more weight for the following race. I actually love that rule, by the way. The 2 worst results dropped, because in Grand Prix Legends in UK GPL, they had the same rule. And it allowed me to fight for championships even when I had disconnects or had to miss a race, things like that. So it's a very nice rule. It keeps the championship alive until the very end. But it also means I cannot afford to have more than one more bad result or missed race or something like that. It means in the remaining races I need to be on point. No blowing engines, no crashing. Yeah, if it's a shorter championship, 1 out of 4 seems good. And I think maybe if it's a very, very long championship, maybe even 3 races can be dropped. Even though I haven't seen this anywhere. I think the 2 worst result drop is from the 60s, or maybe even the 50s, in Formula 1. And then, as you know, in the 80s, they had the championship split in 2, and 1 worst result dropped from each part, something like that. Which is how, for example, Senna managed to become a champion in 88. But I think it's fair because it doesn't really penalize the faster driver. It just keeps the championship alive for longer. That is all it does. It doesn't penalize someone for being better. It just reduces the effect of bad luck. Yeah, mostly bad luck. Okay, so Dimi managed to recover some ground there before the straight. Great driving from him, despite running with 105 kilograms of weight penalty. Oh, Newski within a second with Blade Runner. Let's see on the straight. Can he get the slipstream? Unfortunately, it doesn't show anywhere how many laps we have to go yet. I think Dimi is stopping on lap 6. I can always open his stream, but I'll just wait and see. Oh, Newski very close. Let's see now. Okay, this is strange because earlier when Blade Runner was behind him, he couldn't quite get close even with slipstream. Now it's the opposite. I wonder if earlier Blade Runner was just lifting up to wait for a better opportunity. Yeah, it seems the Toyota isn't quick enough. Or maybe hitting the rep limiter in maximum, in top gear. Very good exit here for Newski, but maybe still not enough. Let's see. Yeah, it seems the Toyota in the first, second, and maybe third gear, it accelerates better. Oh, he's pushing from behind. He's not going to overtake him. Bump drafting, as you can see. Yeah, so at the low gears, I think the Toyota is a little bit better. But then the Simca manages to recover, and Blade Runner making a mistake. Oh, that worked for nothing now. Or maybe they are just playing with each other. Oh no, Finn retiring. What happened? Or is he showing him wrong there? I think everyone else pitted. Finn was up to 5th place. But now he lost it. Oh, Schneider battling with Andy. For 5th. Or maybe it's 4th now. No, it's 5th. You can see in the description, Donut. I wrote it there in the configuration. It's a type of R9 380. I'm not sure about that. It depends. It depends actually, because the 160 GTX I think uses or has only 3 GB of video RAM, So it depends what you're playing. But in terms of speed, I think it should be a little bit quicker than the RX 570. Actually, the card which Fred sent me is older model than the RX models, but it's just more powerful. It uses up more energy, but it's definitely a more powerful chipset. You should type, by the way, type in Google 160 GTX versus RX 570 and see at the user benchmark website what it shows. It usually appears in the very top result in the search. Let me see. 4 seconds now. Okay. Blade Runner trying to recover the lost position. Yeah, I'm going to wait to the pit stop of Dimi before I stop the stream. Not stop the stream, but stop the game and go do some RBR. Oh, Frank is lost even more time there. Maybe a little bit of a mistake. Schneider in front of Andy and gaining a lot of time already. Almost 10 seconds now. The way Blade Runner managed to take that right-hander uphill, with my weight penalty, it's impossible to take it like that. His car is much more stable, even over the curbs. Can we see the fuel? No, we cannot see inside the cockpit of Dimi to see how much fuel he has. But I think on this or on the next lap he has to do his pit stop. You can always go to his Turbo Racing channel and check out his stream there. Actually, I'm going to do it just after I finish something on my phone. I don't want to open a browser on my PC. Yeah, Blade Runner lining up Newski for the long straight again. Trying to pressure him into a mistake here, but Newski is way too experienced to be affected by such a thing. Yeah, Newski managed to escape there in those past 10 corners or so. But Blade Runner very fast through this right-hander. Let's see. I'm just keeping an eye on Frankis and Dimi. This time 3 seconds on the straight. But they are almost at the end of the straight. Oh yeah. Oh, Newski's door bent inwards. There they are, coming over the crest. Even though Nilski tucked behind him immediately, no chance to accelerate fast enough in the slipstream to counterattack down the straight. Maybe on the start-finish straight again? Both of them took the final corner very nicely. Good line there. Oh, Frank is in the pits. I guess he's doing it on lap 5. Half the race distance. 5 out of 10. So the next lap, Dimi is going to pit. I think this gives advantage to Dimi because now he has a whole lap to do with less fuel, while Frankis is going to struggle with full tanks and worn tires. Nilski couldn't quite recover the position there. No mistakes from Blade Runner this time in turn 2. The cameras are amazing. And back to playing cat and mouse, waiting for someone to make a mistake through most of the lap. Even their pace actually managed to increase to the level of Dimi and Frankis, because they're even now catching Dimi. Maybe he's just struggling with the tires already. But yeah, around 20 seconds for the past 2 laps, I think. Alvaro already made his pit stop early. I guess he started with less fuel, maybe. I'm not sure. Schneider making his pit stop finally and dropping behind. Oh, interesting. I wonder if Alvaro maybe pitted for some other reason. A penalty, perhaps? And now he has maybe to pit again. I don't know. But yeah, these two are so fast now. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense because I noticed he's starting to lose time. But he has to be careful because I think he has the advantage now from pitting one lap later than Frank is. And Frank is probably also struggling. Especially now with full tanks. But yeah, that's why I went with a setup for more understeer with new tires. I guess I'm never going to know if it's going to work or not. But that was my idea, to have some understeer, and once the rear tires go, because no matter what you do with the Simca, especially on this track, it's always the rear tires. So once the rear tires go, I was hoping to keep the balance a little bit better with understeering setup. It's a strange car to set up because judging by the spring rates, you are invited to use a stiffer rear than the front, which is strange for a rear-wheel drive car. Okay, let's watch Jimmy a little bit, how he is doing. Is he struggling in each corner? Let's comment a little bit about his driving, because I almost didn't show him through the whole stream until now. There was no point, he took the lead, he started from pole, he was very quick initially, and then Frankis managed to go up to second place and begin to threaten him a little bit. I think once he hits the twisty parts later in this lap, we can see how his grip level is with the tires. Especially on the uphill corners where you have to keep the throttle on and the rear steps out there with ease. Oh, here as well, sliding around. Going wide there. Yeah, let's see now from this corner onward how it goes. And also at the end of the lap he has to do his pit stop, so this is going to be the decisive moment. Yeah, entering too fast in this corner. This corner is always, because it's a little bit off camber, there's the rear sliding around on the uphill as well. That corner, the right-hander there downhill, you need to brake much earlier. I remember even back in GP Grand Prix Legends days, it was very difficult corner to get right. Let's see the gap to Frankis. It was 43 seconds a few minutes ago. 45, 46 now. Okay. I think as long as Jimmy doesn't make a mistake, it's his race to lose. But the final few laps are going to be... Oh, he missed there the corner. The final few laps are going to be incredibly difficult with worn out rear tires, but I guess it's the same for everyone. Or at least most people. But I still think it's worth it because changing tires loses you 20 seconds more or so. And I don't think you're going to lose 20 seconds from driving on worn out tires. Maybe 5 to 10 seconds, but no more. Let's see his pit stop now. Oh, just in front of that car. A little bit difficult there to find the position. Blade Runner coming and taking the lead. But he needs to make a stop. Nilski in the pits. Frankes before the final corner. Dimi out of the pits. Okay. Now only Blade Runner needs to pit and that will be the race. Frankes lost a lot of time. Oh, I think why that happened. Maybe he changed tires too. But if he changed tires, why was he losing time to Dimi's lead? It doesn't make sense. Maybe he didn't change tires, but just lost too much time somewhere. Yeah, the gap between them is now 12 seconds, which means he lost about 8 seconds or 9 seconds. This is strange, by the way, because in my discussion with Dimi earlier, he said we need to pit on lap 6. And that the Simca cannot make more than 6 laps before having to refuel. If Blade Runner can make it run on up to lap 7, let me calculate. We can put a maximum of 53 liters in the tank. Yeah, it means somehow Blade Runner managed to lower the consumption under 8 liters per lap. Maybe around 7.6 or something. That's quite a big difference. Yeah, okay. Let's wait for Blade Runner's pit stop as well. Maybe let's wait for the whole race now, because only 4 laps to go. And I've already shown most of it. So let's see if Dimi can keep it for our team and get the victory. I think he's driving better now because the car is heavy, which means pushing the rear tires down. As long as they don't overheat, it provides some amount of traction there. The higher fuel load. But it also means he's going to wear out the tires even more now. So yeah, I think the final 2 laps or the final lap is going to be very difficult. Or I wonder if... no, it's not possible. I think Nilsky changed tires, he lost suddenly a lot of time. But I was thinking maybe Dimi and Frankes also changed tires, both of them. But no, I don't think so. Dimi's pit stop seemed quite quick, so he probably just fueled up the car. But he's now catching Blade Runner very quickly, even though Blade Runner doesn't have such a weight penalty. So yeah, Dimi is just having the pace here despite the weight penalty on this track. Up until now, in all the races but the first one, I was a little bit quicker, even with the weight penalty. But Dimi at Nordschleife is just amazingly quick. Actually, let me check his stream on the phone. Yeah, Alan, I agree. The fuel just keeps the rear more planted, which is why, by the way, his best time is with more fuel, I think, or just about the same. So even when he removed some fuel for qualifying, it made the car worse in some corners. But I've noticed this happen with other cars as well, especially in GT Legends. Yeah, Donald, I can imagine. I think it tends to happen to cars with rear-wheel drive. Especially maybe more mid-engined cars with the fuel tank more to the rear. Which means the balance changes quite a bit between a lighter and heavier car. Yeah, what Dimi said there is true. Newski changing tires means he's probably not going to... Yeah, so Newski... I don't think he can catch Blade Runner, maybe in the final lap? Let's see. Oh no, did Blade manage to do his pit stop there? Okay. Okay, Donald, I'll do it. Donald Dimi says thank you. Yeah, and I don't think it should be a problem because there is nothing to happen. I mean, it's just staying off. Unless there was some electrical spikes or something, or very high temperature fluctuations, it shouldn't be a problem for the PC. Yeah, Newski now has to, with the new tires, he has to recover 12 seconds to fight for third. Yeah, maybe if there is too much dust on, you should clean it up. At least the fence. I need to clean mine again, I think. It's strange, by the way, in this place where I'm living, in the first 2 years, there was almost no dust. And I didn't have to clean my PC at all, even my pedals, but in the last past 1 year and something, I've been starting to get a lot of this. I think it's something to do with people making repairs maybe outside, or more cars parking outside, I'm not sure. So suddenly I'm getting a lot of dust gradually here inside. It even messed up my pedals a few months ago, all of a sudden. And also my video cards fans, I had to clean them maybe 1 month ago. Yeah, that's fine, Donald. Yeah. Dust is always a problem for things like computers and pedals and steering wheels. I'm fortunate, I don't know about other steering wheel makes or brands and models, but these old driving forks, they're using an optic pot, which means the dust doesn't affect it, but the pedals are using mechanical pots, which means any dust and other objects which go inside, they affect the potentiometer. Newski, despite the new tires, are not making any difference almost to Blade Runner. Unless Blade Runner suddenly loses performance. I was actually quite happy with this place because compared to the village I was living in for many years, not many, but for 7 years or something, the dust was a great problem there. It was very, very dusty. And when I moved in this place, in the city, dust was not a problem in this room. But yeah, since a year or so ago, I noticed a change. Okay, 2 laps to go. I'm seeing now on the Dimmy's stream. Oh, Schneider suddenly? What is happening here? Why Schneider, Shaggy and AGM so close to each other? Maybe they just wait for each other and driving to have fun battles. The gap was much bigger between them, especially Alvaro behind. Somehow Alvaro managed to recover, even move in front of Andy. Did Andy change tires at his pit stop? Maybe. Because he was up to 5th now, suddenly he's in 8th position. Yeah, I think Shaggy is definitely waiting. He was comfortably in front of them. They are both driving the Opel Kadett. But for some reason Schneider is slightly quicker. Maybe he has higher tire pressures or a lighter car. Yeah, maybe Shaggy is just with a weight penalty. Let me check Jimmy's tires. Wow. So much wear. What about Alvaro? Is he dropping behind? Yeah, I think he just lacks space because he has too much weight penalty. Yeah, Donald, I remember Rally Trophy. I played it as well. Yeah, Newski is losing even more time. I'm not sure, Donald. I remember the title vaguely, but I don't think I've played it. No, come on, we are not boomers. We are millennials. Or at least I am. Okay, Jimmy is almost at the end of lap 9. And then just one more lap to go. 10 in total. Let's check his tires. His tires are at about 30%. Maybe less than 30% rear tires. Especially rear right. Remaining resource. Maybe 25%. There, he's getting close to the long straight. I think Shaggy shouldn't have waited for Schneider, if he did, because now it seems Schneider cannot be caught anymore. Or maybe Shaggy made a mistake, I don't know. But he was quite ahead of Schneider and AGM, and suddenly, especially in front of AGM, and suddenly they're all within 1 second of each other, so strange. The gap between Dimi and Frankist remains the same since the pit stop, so I guess without the time lost at the pit stop, it could have been a nice battle for victory until the end. And one more lap for Jimmy to get the victory. Let's see here, Shaggy versus Schneider on the long straight. Identical cars, Opel Kadett, and I think, yeah, same for ASRock but with much more weight penalty. Oh, blade is flying, he says, Dini told me. Wow. Despite the tire wear, blade is so quick. But you can see, yeah, I think maybe Shaggy just has more weight penalty, so no chance for him to make an attack even with the slipstream. Oh, both of them missing the apex there. What about ASRock behind? No, he's not close enough. Let's see who's going to break later. Oh, they're hitting each other. Yeah, I think Schneider pushed a little bit Shaggy to the left, and then Shaggy hit him on his own. It's going to be difficult for Blade Runner to catch and pass Franks because of the tire wear, but I keep an eye on this battle for second. But I wonder now, can Schneider close that gap of 2 seconds back to Shaggy before the end of the lap? Yeah. I think Schneider was a little bit maybe frustrated that Shaggy managed to go to the left side before the start-finish line and get an inside position for turn 1. Maybe he didn't cover it enough as he thought. Or maybe they're just fooling around. I don't know. Oh, just 1 second here. Okay, let's move to this battle. Blade Runner has to be patient though. No realistic chances to overtake. And that is only if Blade Runner managed to recover that 1 second to be in the slipstream. Oh, he's risking so much there. Right next to the verge on the inside. Sliding a lot. I don't know, Donald. I haven't tried it ever. But I know it's a heavy game, so probably not with good FPS. I think my CPU is probably going to be a limiting factor. Oh, Blade Runner making a mistake. He's trying a bit too hard. Yeah, Frank is managed to gain an advantage there because messing up that right-hander before this very long flat-out section can lose you so much time. Donut, I guess if I lower the graphics in the sim, it should be okay. Maybe not with a full grid or weather conditions, but it should be possible to play it. But I'm not really a fan of the cars included in Assetto Corsa Competizione. Modern sports cars. Even though I've driven such in other sims. Especially in R Factor 2. Oh, Blade Runner overdoing it, yeah. His rear tires are gone. So he's trying to carry more speed to compensate, but it's not working. Yeah. Maybe Donut, I don't know. I'm not in such condition to commit to such high level of sim racing. Especially if it's long races, endurance races, which I'm guessing they are. What is happening here? I think Schneider also out of tires maybe, and Alvaro even managing to catch up a little bit. So and let's enjoy Dimi's fine victory at Nordschleife. Well deserved, amazing performance. I'm congratulating him in real time because I know when he is finishing, even though the stream is with a delay. Ah, Donald, you opened his stream finally. Oh, short races. Okay, interesting. Quite a big reward in money for short races. Nice, nice. Well deserved by Dimi there. Frank is second. Blade Runner just 1 second behind. He managed to recover some in the final straight. Nilski fourth. Shaggy managing to recover back to fifth. Andy losing a lot. He was running fifth, but now losing time. And yeah. Oh, AGM in front of Schneider, but maybe this happened after the race. It keeps changing the positions, I think. Even after the race, maybe. Oh no, never mind, they are just finishing. I didn't realize. Wow, what happened there? I wonder if Schneider let AGM through. I guess we missed it. Something happened. I thought they were finished, so I wasn't showing them. Let's do some Altbierbude. Not too much, but maybe 1-2 rallies. Not too long rallies, hopefully. And once I start driving, by the way, let me know how is the sound, because I changed it a little bit for GT Legends again. Okay, let's see. What do we have for the daily? Actually, when is it ending? Maybe it's ending soon. No, we have some time. Ah, just the default stages. I don't want to drive those. What about championship events? This one? Oh, this is with the front wheel drive cars. Maybe I can do this one, even though I don't have a good setup for any of these. Oh, Rally 2. Actually, yeah. Do you know, by the way, this must be a new car, isn't it? And it's incredibly quick. Oh yeah, okay. I am registered with Rally 2, actually. And I'm pretty sure it's going to hold the fastest times. I tried it a few days ago. Oh, it's not, but I think if I choose it, maybe it will be easy to win. Unless I mess up. Okay, let's try. I drove it a little bit on gravel, and for tarmac, I guess I can start with the default setup and see how it is. And if I need to make any changes for the following stages. But yeah, it's a very, very quick car. Very high grip level. Yeah, apparently it uses the R5 sound, it seems. Or maybe this is a sound specifically for this car, but why does it say R5? I don't know. Anyway, I'm not sure if it's a new car added with one of the latest updates, or maybe I just missed it before, but it seems to be a very, very quick car, at least on gravel. We'll see on tarmac. It does have some understeer because it's way, way too planted on the road. But in terms of overall grip level and acceleration, very quick. And downforce. Okay, let's go. Let's go and see how it is. I think it's because it's very time consuming to make F-mod engine for specific car. You need a good amount of samples and then some settings to combine everything. It's not easy. I remember trying to make engine sounds for F1 car 2014, I believe, in R Factor 1. And I spent maybe a month and it was still not very good. So it's quite time consuming. Especially if you have to figure out the system for the sound model, how you need to use it. I didn't make any public official mods, but I worked on league modes. For example, the Bulgarian Racing League, which is owned by Dimi and myself in the past. I mostly made mods for that one. We were using R Factor 1 and driving modern F1 cars. For our last championship in 2018, I spent 3 years working on the mod. Because I wanted to make it as realistic as possible, but it's very difficult when the engine is restrictive, so you have to experiment a lot. But I didn't make any 3D models, just the physics. The physics, the sounds maybe, here and there, but mostly the physics. For the graphics I used other mods. Okay, let's go.
Three, two, one, go, and 50, 6 left, overcrest, care, 70, square left, double tightens, 30, 3 right, 3 left. Left.
Yes, I'm understeer with this default setup.
70.
I need to be later on the throttle.
3 right, tightens, 5 right, long. 4 right, care, overcrest, into, jump, care, into, 3 left, double tightens, 50.
It seems the engine noise is a little bit quiet. I'm going to increase it afterwards, after this stage.
4 left, cut, 80. Square right. Square left. 5 right. Four left, tightens. 3 right. 3 left. Square right. Square left. 50.
Oh, don't tell me I got stuck there. I don't want to reset. Come on.
3 left. Square right. Square left.
I thought I braked on time, but I guess the car acceleration is very rapid, so I was going too fast. But maybe lost 10 seconds at most.
4 right, long. 3 right, and 3 right, long. Square left.
It's because that 3 right is much tighter than you would expect from a 3 right.
5 right.
I hope we can repair the car, because now without the front bumper we are lacking front downforce.
3 left, cut, square right. 5 left. 4 right, square left.
Yeah, I need to make the
Fine
setup
right, 100.
turn easier, so I don't have to snap into oversteer after understeering through the corners.
4 left, square right. 5 left, 120.
Yeah, on braking it seems to be not so good for some reason.
6 right, 120.
Something which I didn't notice on gravel,
2 right, tightens, 50. 6
but
right,
it's more noticeable on
120.
tarmac, I guess.
Care, square left. 4 right, 70. 4 left. 3 right, long, 40. 3 left. 5 right, straight. 6 right, 100. 3 right. 3 left. 3 right, long.
This car, in the rally I tried it on gravel, it was beating even modern WRC
5
cars.
left, long.
Now maybe that's not the case on tarmac.
Care, square right. 5 right. 5 right, long.
We'll see. Let's repair the car eventually and fix the setup a bit. And maybe drive on a stage that I know better
Square left.
and see how it
6
goes.
left, long. Three right.
Thank you, Richard. It's a nice stage. It's a nice stage, but
Long.
the pace notes are not perfect. So, and I don't know the stage well.
5 right, long. 5 left, long. Straight. Finish.
Almost crashed there at the end. Let's see. Do we have a service park? There is the fastest Hyundai, the same car. 420. Let's see. I lost maybe 10 seconds there, so 17 seconds of the best time. But I think this was because of the damage and my other small mistakes and the setup. Otherwise, I could be maybe 5 to 10 seconds within that time. Oh, just in front of Nessa. But this seems to be a very high competition rally with lots of people, so I don't have a realistic chance for the top positions on pace alone. Ah, there is the repair. It was one stage, one leg. Oh, we have Peri Grosse now. Definitely need to fix the setup before I start here. Let's see. Unfortunately, this car doesn't have any center diff settings. It's locked setting. I think it's always maybe 50-50 center diff torque delivery. What about the preload? Let's lower the preload a little bit, maybe. Not too much because we have tight hairpins here and I don't want to spin around. What about the tires? Should I keep them No, let's lower them a little bit. Maybe the rears more. Yeah, because I think from what I've seen on a telemetry before, on tarmac, the front tires go up in temperature, the rears stay low. Yeah, Perry Grosso is nice, and actually I'm now looking forward to it with this video card. Before I had always a little bit lower FPS, but now I wonder how it's going to be with this card. But now let's fix the balance, because I don't think the problem was the differential. It was something here. Oh, very, very stiff suspension. This is interesting. Very low, but very stiff. This is strange from a default setup point of view. And even very short helper spring. Oh, very stiff anti-roll bars. I'm going to lower the anti-roll bars. I don't think we need so stiff. What about the dampers? Yeah, I think I'm going to try a little bit softer suspension, but with stiffer dampers. Not by too much. I don't know what the weight distribution is for the car. We'll see. And I need to increase the... Actually, let's increase the helper spring length. Let's lower this one as well. 231, 235. Okay, the rear is a little bit low. Maybe I should use a little bit longer spring at the rear. Yeah, something like this. Now let's increase the bump. I'm just improvising based on what I've seen that works on other cars, at least for me. And now about the camber. I don't think we need too much. The car has enough downforce. Let's try lower rear camber, just to see if it makes it easier to go through the longer corners. Okay, brakes, oh, too much on the front. Why so much on the front? This is weird. Okay, maybe something like this. But very, very strange, by the way. You can see the rear brake discs are maybe much smaller. And even with less than half of the brake pressure of the front, the balance is already at 0.7. 70% on the front. Or maybe it's the other cars which are uneven brake discs. This one is maybe more even. Yeah, this one seems to be more even actually than the other cars. Okay, I can try something like this then. Is it going to lock the rear tires? Let's try. Normally I don't run so low so much rearward brake bias, but we'll see. I think medium gears is fine. The car has a lot of torque. Yeah, I think now that I see the brake settings on this car, I think some of the other cars, the Group A cars, for sure, have probably smaller rear brake discs, because they have similar values for the front and rear, but the balance is something like this, 0.7. While in this car, if we make them similar, it goes to 0.5 or 0.6. I thought it was the other way around, but I guess I didn't think about it before too much. And I just noticed now. Okay, let's see. Should I switch to short gears for this stage though? I don't know. I haven't driven enough the car to make a judgment. Let's see how it is in the very tight corners. First gear. I actually never tried using brake bias more towards the rear in RBR. I mean, normally in racing sims like GT Legends, Grand Legends, R Factor and so on, I tend to drive with brake bias at 60% or maybe less than 60, 50 something. But in RBR I always drive, especially on tarmac, with 68, 70, something like that. And I wonder if it's possible to just use 50 something and rotate the car more with the brake. I guess I need to experiment with that. Yeah, I think on gravel it's easy to do it, and on snow. But on tarmac you need comfort as well. You cannot just make the car spin around too much. Maybe because the weight is more on the front, that is why the brake bias is more towards the front. Unlike on circuit racing where you have weight on the rear, so you can get away with even 50%, even less than 50% brake bias. And it's a much more controlled environment as well. Oh, I was going to increase the sound volume. I forgot. The car is still very stable. I think I can go even more aggressive with the suspension. Okay, the hairpin seems good with the handbrakes, but let's go through more hairpins inside. But yeah, definitely need to increase the engine volume because I like to hear the engine to judge the rest. Very nice balance though. Very smooth transitions. I shouldn't judge the setup too much on this stage because this stage has mostly slower corners.
5 right, 5 left, caution, hairpin left, don't cut, 80.
I need to make sure the car works in fast corners as well and doesn't lose control at the rear end.
4 right, 50, 2 right, into, 2 left, and 2 right, 70, caution, narrow, into, 2 right, 2 left, and 2 right, bridge.
But at low speed it seems to be still too stable. Oh, almost crashing there. It doesn't want to change direction fast enough
2
for me.
right, long, wide out, 3 left, don't cut.
The front is a little bit slow to change direction.
4 right,
On initial turning, I mean.
caution.
I wonder if it's something to do with the anti-roll
2
bars.
left, don't cut, 3 right, don't cut, 3
Or
left,
the toe setting.
3 right, 3 left, long. Caution. Square right, long. 4 left, long. Kinks. 2 left, don't cut, 5 right, 100, square left, don't cut. 6 left, into, caution. 2 right, long, keep left, bump, 3 left, cut, 3 right. 3 left, cut, 200.
Very nice suspension through the bumps though. You almost don't feel them. I noticed that when I drove the car on gravel as well.
4 right, 3 left, 70, 3 right.
Wow, already 12 seconds down though. People here on this championship event are just
2
crazy
right,
quick.
80.
But I don't know the stage by memory, so I need to be
Hairpin left,
cautious.
160.
Even though I've driven it quite a lot of time, I still need to drive it by pace notes.
Caution, 2 left, into, 2 left, don't cut, 200.
Oh, almost going off there.
Caution, hairpin right, 5 left, 120.
Yeah, short gears maybe would have worked a little bit
5
better.
right, 3 right, long, 120. 3 right.
Oh, I forgot to mention, the FPS is awesome now.
5 left, 160.
I don't feel restricted by it anymore.
5 left, tightens, 4 left, 4 left, caution, square right, onto, bridge. 2 left, hairpin right. 3 left, double tightens.
But much better balance though.
3 right,
Almost is the way I want it.
2 right. 3 left,
Just need to
wide
adapt
out,
my driving style a little bit. And it's okay.
4 left. Overcrest, 2 right, 70. 4 left, and 5 left. Caution. 3 left, narrow, hairpin right, 2 left, 100.
I wonder if I should make
Square right, don't
the
cut,
handbrake
hairpin left,
a little bit more
into,
aggressive.
Square right, narrow.
It's a little bit sluggish now, you can see. I have to keep
Bridge,
pulling the
square
handbrake
right,
to rotate the car completely.
4 left, 80.
And even then it doesn't always
3
rotate
right, kinks.
enough.
3 left, hairpin right, don't cut, 5 right, long. Caution.
If I carry more speed it's working fine, but for the tighter hairpins
3 right,
it's a little bit of a problem.
overcrest, 4 right, 4 right. Care, square left, into, bump, 120.
I always go wide on that corner. It's just confusing how much you need to brake.
3 right, 4 left, tightens. 3 left, 100. 3 right, don't cut, 50, narrow. Bridge. Care into, square right, and 3 left, kinks, 160. 4 right, cut, 3 left, double tightens.
Wow,
70.
29 seconds off.
4 right, into. 3 right, long, 160. 5 left. 5 right, into, 3 left, long, 3 right, cut, into, 3 left, 80. 5 left. 5 left. 4 right, 200. Hairpin left, 4 right, 180. 5 left, 3 left, cut,
Yay, Jimmy!
square right, 70.
Fantastic win there, well deserved.
Square left, don't cut, 100.
Because I think even if I had your weight penalty, I would have been no match to your times.
Into.
There is no way
3 left, long, 100.
just 15 kilograms would make such a difference.
Square right, don't cut, 2 left, long, into. Square right, and 4 left.
But maybe I could have be fighting for third place with Newski and the others.
3 right. Caution, 2 left. 3 right, keep left, overcrest, 180. Keep right. 6 left, into, 3 right.
What a nice car to drive.
2 left.
I prefer it over the R5 car, the Skoda. This one is a little bit more alive and more interesting to drive.
Care, hairpin left. 4 left, 4 right.
Yeah, try carrying more speed there.
4 left, 5 left, 4 right. 4 right, long, 5 left, 5 right, caution, and square left. 2 right, don't cut, 2 right, cut. 2 left, into, 2 left. 3 left, into, 2 right, cut. Finish.
Let's see, is this a personal best? Maybe not. Because I think I've driven this with WRC car, maybe even quicker, but 9 something I think is quite a good time. Oh, you mean Frankie season second because the other server was very close times? Oh my god, very close then. No way, because I think I was wearing the rear tires even more than you. I noticed it when I practiced. Already on my first flying lap at the end, the rear tires were quite bad. Even though I was overheating them less than you, but at the same time I was using them more than you. Because I tend to use the throttle a little bit more. You just brake later and carry more speed on entry, which stresses the front tires. But I'm using the throttle more, so I use up the rear tires. Yeah, Jimmy drove well with the R5, not only the other day, but a few streams ago as well. I remember. Wow, Frank is fourth. He was just, what, 12 seconds behind you? Oh my god. Amazingly close time for a race at Nordschleife. Yeah, you told me. Nice, nice. I just don't like the car. It puts me to sleep. I remember one stream when I drove it, maybe the last time I drove it, I began to fall asleep and crashed out. At least on gravel, I don't know. Maybe on tarmac it's a little bit better. Okay, let's see in the quas. Oh, but the quas is combined here. What is the fastest Hyundai time? Wow, so many Škodas, guys. So many Škodas and Citroens here and there, but mostly Škodas. 21st, 9:13th. I did a 9:27. Nice, just 14 seconds behind. On such a long stage, it's good. And if I improve the setup a little bit more, then it's going to be quite good. Wow, 5.6 behind you. Nice. It's a good thing that you kept pushing then until the end. You didn't listen to me too much to ease off. Oh, do you see this guy here? Peugeot 208 R5. Just 7 seconds behind him now. Oh, one of my favorite tarmac stages. I don't like the understeer, so I need to be careful not to push too much, but the car suspension should be good enough to go quite quick through the, how do I say? There are some bumpy parts which throw you off the line. And also a few places where you have to cut a little bit, so the suspension should handle these places quite nicely. Oh, I'm definitely beating Heb here if I don't crash out. This is my stage now. Famous final words. By the way, Dimi, you should check later the way I retired. The engine, how the engine exploded in big trail of black smoke.
Three, two, one, go. 6 left, 6 right.
Again, I forgot to increase the volume
4 left,
of the
into,
engine.
4 right, 120. Caution, into, 3 right, narrow, 3 left, 2 left, narrow, 120. 3 right, into, 4 left.
Yeah, on turning, I don't like
4
how
right,
slowly the car, the front end reacts.
3 right, don't cut, into, bump, 6 left,
That's my main issue at the moment with the setup.
bump, and hairpin right, 120. 6 left, 80. Three left, tightens, bump, and 3 right, 3 left, into, bump, 6 right, 100. Hairpin left,
Oh, he didn't handle the bump so well as I
3
expected.
left,
Maybe because I'm running stiffer.
3
Dampers.
right, long, 3 left, 3 right,
Or maybe because the front end is quite low.
4 left, tightens, keep left. Hairpin right. 6 left, 100. Three right, 3 left, 3 right, into, 3 left, long.
Understeer.
6 right, 4 left, overpress, into, hairpin left, 140. 3 right. . 3 3 left, 3 right, wide out, bump, and caution, 4 left, tightens, into, 3 left, tightens, 180.
Very nice balance in the middle of the
Hairpin
corners
right.
though.
6 left, into, 3 right,
Which is often a problem for
4
many
left,
cars.
tightens, keep left, 4 right, overcrest, 70, 4 left, 6 right, 180, 5 left, into, 5 right, 200, 4 left, long, 120, caution, caution, into, 2 right, narrow, into, bump, overcrest, don't cut, 70, 3
Now
right,
the more
into,
difficult
3
part
left,
begins.
3 right, 6 left, 60, 6 right,
Oh, I thought that was going to happen,
6 left, 80,
but at least the
4 left,
consequences
into,
weren't as
3
bad as
right,
I thought.
6 left, 60,
I realized too late that I was cutting him. Couldn't really correct the trajectory.
6 right, overcrest, 4 left, 2 right, long,
Maybe
into,
losing
bump,
1
3 left,
second there.
tightens, keep left, long, 3 right, 3 right, into, 3
Too much
left,
understeering the long corners.
4 right, into, 4 left, long, 160, 3 right, don't cut, overcrest, 3 left, 3 right, 4 left, 4 right, tightens, into, hairpin right, 140, 3 right, and caution, caution, into, hairpin left, narrow, 2 left, tightens, and hairpin right, 6 left, 2 right, don't cut, 3 left, caution, caution, into, 3 left, tightens, into, 2 right, don't cut, 2 left, caution, 2 right, don't cut, overcrest,
Maybe some more damage, not just the windshield.
3 right, don't cut, keep right,
Losing the rear
3
there and
left,
braking.
into, 2 right, overcrest, and hairpin left, 3 right,
Or maybe it's
3
the
left,
brake
long,
bias.
3 left, into, 4 right, caution, 3 left, 3 right, 3 left, caution, square right, narrow, and 2 left, hairpin left, tightens, into, hairpin right, hairpin right, tightens, 2 right, into, 2 left, long, and 3 left, wide out, 2 left, wide out, 3 left, into, hairpin right, don't cut, keep left, and
He said
keep
wide
left,
out.
overcrest,
And I was carrying a little bit more speed.
3 right, into, 3 left, 3 right, caution, caution, into, square right, don't cut, 3 left, 2 right, hairpin left, long, 6 left, into, 6 right, narrow, 60, 4 left, into, 4 right, 80, caution, don't cut, 3 right, don't cut, 3 left, into, 3 right, don't cut, narrow, 6 left, 100, 3 right, tightens, into, 2 right, 3 left, long, 3 left, 6 right, 60, 4
I
left,
tried driving that part by memory, but
6
I
right,
don't remember it that well, so I messed up a little bit.
finish.
Very, very quick car. Oh, brake pedal on 10% position. I'll check it out at the start now. We'll see if it's playing around again. Because I had that problem, I fixed it. But maybe it's becoming worse. Much better result now, despite some small mistakes. Couldn't really go much quicker, maybe 1 second or 2 seconds quicker. I think I'm the second fastest Hyundai. Yeah. Just 4 tenths behind him. Wow, these R5 cars are just way too quick. Ah, did we beat Hebde, by the way? Probably. Yeah, I'm now in front of him. 5 seconds in front of him now. 5.5 seconds. Mission accomplished, I can retire for tonight. Oh, just 3 minutes. Let's see the damage. Is it just superficial? Okay. So it wasn't suspension damage. It's just the bounce of the setup, which made me lose the rear there on braking. Let's see. Let me make some more changes. We repeat this stage. Let's add some more front camber. And let's lower the front anti-roll bar. Let's increase the handbrake pressure maybe. Oh, this is the pressure. Release. Yeah, let's reduce the release then. Hey Newski, thank you for the raid. I retired on lap 1 at Nordschleife, but I was watching your battles with Blade Runner. Great battles there. Very entertaining. Jimmy, what do you mean? Toto is behind me. Oh, do you mean there is someone called Toto? Okay, what about the brake bias? Maybe I should move it back to the front a little bit. By the way, Andy, are you the same Andy which drove in the Nordschleife race? How come you dropped from 5th to 8th place? Hey Alvaro, I was watching you as well. But I think you just had too much weight penalty. No chance to fight with Schneider and Shaggy. But good effort there. Yeah. This is the first time I'm blowing the engine in GT Legends, at least that I remember. In a league race for sure. It was quite unexpected. Okay, let's see, any other changes? I'm not sure about the differential locking. I could try lower front and see how it goes, but it could be a problem in the slow corners to gain traction. Let's try it and see how it goes. It could help in the longer corners. Yeah, I missed your overtake at the end, unfortunately. I realized it too late. Okay, let's say at a separate slot. And I'm going to try short gears as well. At least, by the way, for the next race, I should have much less weight penalty. And maybe finally get a victory as well. Alvaro is still annoyed from the rule change about the weight penalties. That is why. No, I'm going to lose some weight now, I think, because I retired. If I don't, it's not fair. Yeah, the brake seems fine, Donut. No automatic pressing of the brake. Maybe I was just pushing it on my own.
3, 2, 1, go, and 50, 6 left, over crest.
Oh, now we are
70,
in
square
reverse
left,
of the
double
stage, I
tightens,
think.
30, 3 right, 3 left.
No, it's the same stage. Never mind. The same direction.
3 left, 2 right, double tightens, 70.
But let's be careful because earlier I drove it with the default setup.
3 right, tightens, 5 right, long. 4 right, care, over crest, into, jump, care, into, 3 left, double tightens, 50, 6 right, over crest, 160.
Too late there. Almost missed the braking.
4 left, cut, 80.
And again I forgot to increase the engine
Square
volume.
left, 5 right,
Oh, fifth gear is so short, already hitting the limiter on that short straight. I guess I'm switching back to the medium gears.
4 left, tightens, 3 right, 3 left, square right, square left, 50, 5 left, 5 right, straight, 4 right, long, 3 right, and 3 right, long, square left.
Oh, what happened there? Invisible wall, I think. Oh. Yeah, I think we hit the post behind the arm
Square
coil.
left, 5 right,
But the moment the car returned on four wheels, it somehow flipped over
3 left, cut,
to the other
square
side.
right, 5 left,
It's a shame because I was just 3 seconds behind the top time. Much better than the previous run.
square left, 5 right, 100,
But yeah, that understeer in the long corner caught me out.
4 left, square right, 5 left, 120,
Again this pace note. I've gone off on this corner so many times.
Five left, 120. 6 right, 120. Care. 2 right, tightens, 50. 6 right, 120. Care. Square left. 4 right, 70. Four left. 3 right, long, 40. 3 left.
Maybe I'll change back to the
Straight.
tire front differential lock.
6 right, 100.
The front end now is pushing quite
3 left.
too much.
3 right, long.
Even though it should work in the opposite way, but for some reason it doesn't.
5 left, long. Care. Square right. 5 right. 5 right, long.
It's a little bit like setting up front wheel drive cars.
Square left.
You put more locking
Left, long.
on the front, but it actually helps the car to turn more on throttle.
3 right, 3 left, 3 right, long, 5 right, long, 5 left, long, straight, finish.
Let's see. How much time did I lose? Yeah, over a minute, so... Where is Hebda? Oh, there he is. Minute 45 and I'm at 2:41. Okay, so I need to recover almost a minute now to him. Oh, nice, we have repairs. At least this saves me from having to suffer. Oh, penalty. It was 58 minutes, available 60 minutes, so 20 seconds penalty, but it's worth it. Better to have a healthy car for this stage. Yeah, Dimi, but not even that. Sometimes it's not just the system, but the pace not coming too late. For that right-hander there, you're taking the left-hander flat out, and suddenly you hear square right or something, and there is no time to react. Almost no time. You have to be... The moment you hear the pace note, you have to brake immediately, which isn't ideal. Oh, were you? Were you part? I didn't notice your name. I'll check again.
3,
Or maybe you
2,
retired by this stage.
1, go. 4 left and slow, square right, tightens, late into, 3 left, cut, 30, short, 2 right, tightens, and 3 left, cut, short, 4 right, 70, 4 right, 60, square left, long, tightens, keep it, 80, 4 right, 40, 3 left, cut, and care, 2 right, long, tightens, keep it, 80, 4 right, 60, short, 4 right, 40, 4 right, long, 50, slow, 2 left, tightens, 60, care, 4 left, tightens, cut, into, 3 right, long, tightens.
Yeah, the main problem now with the balance is on
4
throttle.
right,
If I
80,
fix that, it's going to be okay.
caution, slippy, square left, cut, 40,
Overall, I'm
square
happy with
left,
the
cut,
car.
80, 4 right, long, 30, 4 right, 50, hairpin left, tight, 80, slow, 3 right, cut, 30, late, 2 left, 30, 3 right, cut, 30, square right, 50, square right, long, late, square left, 40, square right, cut, into, short, 5 left, and 4 right, cut, 60, 4 right, 100, care, tight, hairpin left, 60, 4 left, long, 60, tight, hairpin right, cut, 70, square left, don't cut, into, square right, cut, 30, 2 right,
Maybe I shouldn't have repaired everything to avoid the penalty,
hairpin left, 80,
but I was hoping it's going to be enough time.
caution, slippy, 2 right, cut, 100. 3 left, cut, into, short, 4 right, keep right, 60. Square left, 30, 4 left, long, and 3 left, cut, 100. Short, 5 right, 50, slow, short, 3 right, cut, and 3 left, cut, 100, caution. Slow, 4 left, slippy, into, hairpin right, long, slippy, 100.
Hopefully we have a repeat of this stage, so I can see if I can maybe set a personal best with this car.
2 left, cut, 40, caution, 2 right, cut, slippy, into, 4 left, 100, keep left. 2 right, don't cut, and 4 left, 50, short, 4 right, 50. Care, square left, long, keep it, tightens, 50, care, square right, slippy, and
Just 5 seconds of the pace if we remove the penalty.
square left, long, keep it, tightens, 80.
Oh, it's so slippery on this corner.
70. 2 left, long, keep it, tightens, and care, square right, tightens, long, keep it, 40. 3 left, and 4 left, long, 50. Short, 5 right, 30, short, 5 left, 120, 3 left, narrow, into, 4 right, don't cut, 70, 3 right, 40, 2 left, cut, to finish. Finish.
"27 seconds, so 7 seconds of the top time." Yep, the 423. Yeah, I was definitely going to beat Hebde without the penalty. Let's see if we can find Dimi if he's in the rally at all, because we have so many people, several hundred people here. Maybe he retired by now. That's why I don't see him. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, or maybe it's another one. There are so many championship events available this week, so... I still cannot change anything. But let's see if I can improve on this stage. Even though I think my first run was already quite good. This one now with the short gears should be a little bit easier gear-wise, but in terms of the balance, I'm not sure, because for some reason, as I said, it has some understeer now with the lower locking of the diff. Oh, how come? Did they appeal the decision? That was quick. I hope you're not spoiling it for someone who hasn't seen the race yet. Well, he totally deserved it,
3,
considering he had 5 seconds penalty before that as well.
4 right, 60.
I mean, he deserved the third place, not the penalty.
3 right, long, overcrest, and 3 left, don't cut, into, care. 5 right, and square left, don't cut. 3 right,
Maybe even deserved second place, but the safety car helped Verstappen.
hairpin right, 3 left. 2 right, don't cut. Square left. Square right, don't cut.
So far, so good.
2 left.
The gears definitely helping here in these
3 right,
tight
70.
corners.
3 left, and 4 left. 4 right. 3 left, 2 right, don't cut. 70, hairpin left. 4 right, 70. 3 left, cut, 100. 4 right, 120. Care, 4 right. 4 left,
Don't know, do you mean I'm braking? I'm pressing the brake
100.
on the straights? Maybe I'm doing it sometimes, I just realized. Not by much, but just a little bit. Because I'm resting my foot on the brake.
Hairpin left, don't cut, 80. 4 right, 50, 2 right.
It's mostly because I want to be able to immediately press the brake if I have to.
2 right, 2 left, and 2 right, bridge.
So I keep it right on the pedal.
2 right, long, wide out. 3 left, don't cut, into, 3 left, 100. 4 right, long,
Oh,
caution,
that was close.
kinks. 2 left, don't cut, 3 right, don't cut, 3 left, don't cut, 3 right. 3 left, long. Caution, square right, long. 4 left, long. Kinks. 2 left, don't cut, 5 right, 100, square left, don't cut. 6 left, into, caution. 2 right, long, keep left, bump, 3 left, cut, 3 right. 3 left, cut, 200. 5 right, 120, 5 right, 4 right, 3 left, 70, 3 right. 3 right, long,
Oh, what am I doing? I heard the 3 right
2 right, 80,
and still kept accelerating.
4 right, into, hairpin left, 160. Caution, 2 left, into, 2 left, don't cut, 200. Caution, hairpin right, 5 left, 120. 4 left, 70, 5 right, 3 right, long, 120. 3 right, hairpin left, 60. 5 left, 160. 5 left, tightens, 4 left, 4 left, caution, square right, onto, bridge. 2 left, hairpin right, 3 left, double tightens. 3 right, 120. 2 right. 3 left, wide out. 4 left. Overcrest, 2 right, 70. 4 left, and 5 left. Caution. 3 left, narrow, hairpin right, 2 left, 100. Square right, don't cut. Hairpin left, 5 left, into, square right, narrow. Bridge. Square right. 4 left, 80. 3 right.
Now let's try not to mess up that corner, which I went off earlier,
Hairpin right, don't cut.
on the
5
previous
right,
run.
long, caution.
It was a 3 right, I think.
Square left, long. 3 right. Overcrest, 4 right. 4 right.
Oh, this one maybe?
Hair, square left, into,
Yeah, I think it was that one.
120. 4 right, into, 4 left. 3 right. 4 left, tightens. 3 left, 100. 3 right, don't cut, 50, narrow, bridge. Care, into, square right, and 3 left, kinks, 160. 4 right, cut, 3 left, double tightens, 70. 4 right, into, 3 right, long, 160. 5 left. 5 right, into, 3 left, long, 3 right, cut, into, 3 left, 80. 5 left.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Carrying too much speed there.
Five left. 5 left. 4 right, 200. Hairpin
But,
left, 4 right, 180.
The car felt very good until then, and I had to try and push.
Five left.
Just a few centimeters too wide
Square right, 70.
into that chicane.
Square left, don't cut, 100. 4 right, tightens. Into. Hairpin right, 3 left, long, 100. Square right, don't cut, 2 left, long, into. Square right, and 4 left, 100. 2 left, 3 right. Caution, 2 left, 3 right, keep left, overcrest, 180.
Yeah, this time it was stupid mistake. I thought maybe we can take it with a drift, but the speed was too high, the road's too narrow.
Keep left, overcrest, 180.
But I have nothing to lose, I already lost so much time
3 right, double tight.
in the previous stages.
Square right, 200.
So why not push and explore the limits?
Kinks. Care. Hairpin left. 4 left. 4 right. 4 left. 5 left. 4 right. 4 right, long, 5 left, 5 right, caution and square left. 2 right, don't cut, 2 right, cut. 2 left, into, 2 left. 3 left, into, 2 right, cut.
Yeah, this sudden switch to understeer is what is making me crash. The car rotates very nicely and suddenly it stops and starts to drift wide. Yeah, I'm pushing both pedals quite often. It's just my preferred driving style. Old habits from Grand Prix Legends days. Yeah, it's more fitting for BeamNG, for sure. Again, I cannot make changes to the setup. Only after this stage. Oh, rear differential lost, and I cannot fix it. Useless 3 minutes road service. The damage is slight though. I didn't really hit something too hard. I'm trying to figure out what is causing this kind of problem. The car rotates nicely, turns into the corner, but the moment you start to apply the throttle, I think it's something to do with the center diff, because we cannot change the center diff setting. It's locking the center diff too much. Maybe that's why I need more locking on the fronts and less on the rear. So even on throttle, the rear is going to keep rotating instead of gripping. It tends to happen with cars which have too much grip, and the moment the differential locks, it just keeps the tires from going at different speeds or sliding. It's a little bit counterintuitive, because normally with lower grip you achieve the opposite effect.
120, caution, into, 3 right, narrow, 3 left, 2 left, narrow, 120, 3 right, into.
Yeah, this is now stupid. I guess the damage played a role there. The car didn't want to turn.
Narrow, 120, 3 right, into, 4 left, 4 right, 3 left, tightens, 3 right, don't cut, into, 6 left, caution.
Yeah, I think it's the broken rear differential
120, 6 left,
which is causing this now.
3 left, tightens, bump, and 3 right, 3 left, into, 6 right, 100. Hairpin left. 3 right, 3 left. 3 right, long, 3 left. 3 right. Caution. 4 left, tightens, keep left. Hairpin right. 6 left, 100. 3 right, 3 left, 3 right, into, 3 left, long. 6 right, 4 left, overcrest, into, hairpin left, 140, 3 right.
Oh, oh my god. No, don't reset into the people.
3 right, 3 left, 3 right, wide out, bump, and caution. 4 left, tightens, into, 3 left, tightens, 180, hairpin right. 6 left, into, 3 right. 4 left, tightens, keep left. 4 right, overcrest, 70, 4 left. 6 right, 180.
In my defense, I'm still totally new to this car.
4 left, long, 120.
And the setup is just an improvised setup from default.
Don't cut, 70, 3 right, into,
And the first time I'm driving on tarmac this car.
6 left, 60, 6 right, 80, 6 left, 80, 4 left, into, bump, 3 right, 6 left, 60, 3 right, don't cut. Hairpin left, 6 right, overcrest. 4 left, 2 right, long, into, bump, 3 left, tightens, keep left, long. 3 right. 3 right, into 3 right, 3 right.
The stupid sign sent me just a little bit
3
more
right,
to the right into the pole, the fence.
3 right, into 3 left. 4 right, into 4 left, long, 160, 3 right, don't cut, overcrest. 3 left, 3 right, 4 left. 4 right, tightens, into, hairpin right, 140, 3 right, and caution, caution, into.
Yeah, the broken rear differential is making it very difficult to keep the car straight on braking.
3 right, and caution, caution, into, hairpin left, narrow, 2 left, tightens, and hairpin right. 6 left, 2 right, don't cut. 3 left, caution, caution, into, 3 left, tightens, into, 2 right, don't cut, 2 left, caution, 2 right, don't cut. Overcrest, kinks, 100. 3 right, don't cut, keep right. 3 left, into, 2 right, overcrest, and hairpin left, 3 right. 3 left, long. 3 left, into, 4 right, caution, 3 left, 3 right, 3 left, caution, square right, narrow, and 2 left. Hairpin left, tightens, into, hairpin right, tightens. 2 right, into, 2 left, long, and 3 left, wide out. 2 left, wide out. 3 left, into, hairpin right, don't cut, keep left. And keep left, overcrest. 3 right, into, 3 left, 3 right, caution, caution, into, square right, don't cut, 3 left, 2 right. Hairpin left, long, 6 left, into, 6 right, narrow, 60. 6 6 left, into, 6 right, narrow, 60, 4 left, into, 4 right, 80, caution, don't cut, 3 right, don't cut, 3 left, into, 3 right, don't cut, narrow, 6 left, 100, 3 right, tightens, into, 2 right, 3 left, long, 3 left,
The car is totally
6 right, 60, 4 left,
bent at the
6
wheels.
right,
It doesn't want to go straight.
finish.
Yeah, Donald, you should get your cat a separate HDMI cable so he can play around with without touching yours. What about the video settings, Dimi? What do you mean? Oh, I hope we have repairs, because if I don't have any repairs for the car, is there a point to continue? Oh no, we don't have repairs. Let's at least fix the setup and try to survive this stage, and then for the final 2 stages I'm trying to take it a little bit easier to survive. Without damaging the car again. Yeah, let's fix the front end, maybe even 50. Maybe even less at the rear. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to try less. It doesn't make much sense, but maybe it's going to work. Though before I can judge it, I need to fix the car as well. I don't know. I haven't played with the video settings. But I think it's mostly down to the CPU, not the video card. How much compression you want. But maybe you're right. The problem is I'm running a lower resolution, which is not something I can increase. It's down to the CPU. I'm running 720. Because I remember even with my, not the previous card, but the one before, even though I moved to a much quicker card, I still couldn't change the resolution for streaming. So I think it's down to the CPU. The compression of the video, even though the codec could be the video card, I think some of the compression may be still done with the CPU. I'm not sure, or the scaling or something. I don't know. Or maybe the CPU is bottling the video card. I have no idea, but I guess I can try, but the problem is my monitor is 16:10 ratio. It's not the standard 180p. Again, this corner. Oh, come on, what kind of pole is this? Completely solid. Is it made of diamonds?
3 right, 3 left, 3 left, 2 right, double tightens, 70, 3 right, tightens, 5 right, long, 4 right, care,
Yeah.
overcrest, into jump, care, into, 3 left, double tightens, 50, 6 right, overcrest, 160.
I don't think this car is that much more powerful than my previous one, that it's going to make it possible to run
80,
double the resolution that I'm running now on stream.
square left, 5 right, 4 left, tightens, 3 right, 3 left, square right, square left, 50,
I'm so annoyed by these late pace notes on this stage, because
square right,
the pace notes aren't even that bad, but they just come too late.
5 left,
You basically have to figure out what's coming before you hear it.
4 right, long, 3 right, and 3 right, long, square left, 5 right,
And now here it's coming curly.
3 left, cut, square right, 5 left,
But I think because this car is accelerating very fast. With the Subaru I didn't have such problems on this stage. Maybe just one corner which was a problem.
4 left, square right, 5 left, 120,
Yeah, no way to keep the car braking.
6 right,
It's almost like pulling the handbrake.
care, 2 right, tightens, 50, 6 right, 120, care, square left, 4 right, 70, 4 left, 3 right, long, 40, 3 left, 5 right, straight, 6 right, 100, 3 right, 3 left, 3 right, long, 5 left, long, care, square right, 5 right, 5 right, long, care, square left, 6 left, long, 3 right, 3 left, 3 right, long, 5 right, long, 5 left, long, straight, finish.
Finally, I can repair the car again. Hopefully no penalty this time with the full repair. And again before this stage. This time 46 minutes should be enough. Yeah. But now I cannot change the setup, but I think I made good changes for the previous stage. Very strange, by the way, on this rally. The moments you can change the setup, you cannot repair the car, and vice versa. repairing the car, but no setup change. Let's see if I can set a personal best.
3, 2, 1, go. 4 left and slow, square right, tightens, late into, 3 left, cut, 30, short, 2 right, tightens, and 3 left, cut, short, 4 right, 70, 4 right, 60, square left, long, tightens, keep in, 80, 4 right, 40, 3 left, cut, and care, 2 right, long, tightens, keep in, 80, 4 right, 60, short, 4 right, 40, 4 right, long, 50, slow, 2 left, tightens, 60, care, 4 left, tightens, cut, into, 3 right, long, tightens, keep in, 60, 4 right, 80, caution, slippy, square left, cut, 40, square left, cut, 80, 4 right, long, 30, 4 right, 50, hairpin left, tight, 80, slow, 3 right, cut, 30, late, 2 left, 30, 3 right, cut, 30, square right, 50, square right, long, late, square left, 40, square right, cut, into, short, 5 left, and 4 right, cut, 60, 4 right, 100, care, tight, hairpin left, 60, 4 left, long, 60, tight, hairpin right, cut, 70, square left, don't cut, into, square right, cut, 30, 2 right, 70, hairpin left, 80, caution, slippy, 2 right, cut, 100, 3 left, cut, into, short, 4 right, keep right, 60, square left, 30, 4 left, long, and 3 left, cut, 100, short, 5 right, 50, slow, short, 3 right, cut, and 3 left, cut, 100, caution, slow, 4 left, slippy, into, hairpin right, long, slippy, 100, square left, long, tightens, keep in, 40, slow, 3 right, long, into, late, square right, cut, 30, 5 left, and 2 left, cut, 40, caution, 2 right, cut, slippy, into, 4 left, 100, keep left, 2 right, don't cut, and 4 left, 50, short, 4 right, 50, care, square left, long, keep in, tightens, 50, care, square right, slippy, and square right, don't cut, 40, square left, long, keep in, tightens, 80, square right, tightens, 70, 2 left, long, keep in, tightens, and care, square right, tightens, long, keep in, 40, 3 left, and 4 left, long, 50, short, 5 right, 30, short, 5 left, 120, 3 left, narrow, into, 4 right, don't cut, 70, 3 right, 40, 2 left, cut, to finish. Finish.
I'm not sure actually, maybe this car is not enough to beat some of the others. It feels good on the corners, but maybe it doesn't have the top speed. I don't know. I'm still not happy with the balance though. They're just too much understeer on throttle. Yeah, just group personal best. What was my personal best? Was it 413 or 411? 412? It's strange, by the way. Maybe it's just on gravel where it has a better pace, not on tarmac. Can I change the setup for the final stage? Let's see. No. Oh, again Peri Grossi. Should I even bother? I'm not going to bother. Let's find another rally. Oh, some of these rallies ended tonight. Yeah, many of them were ending on the 19th. That explains it. Stage killer. Oh yeah, I was going to do this one. I forgot. I definitely wanted to do this one. Let's... what cars do I have available? Do we have enough Group A cars? If we do have enough, I'm going to do it with the Subaru. Oh, come on. Almost nobody driving Group A. It's a shame. Yeah. Almost everyone driving R5 and WRC. This is disappointing. I guess I can try drive it with the Skoda R5. At least on this stage I may find it interesting. Yeah, exactly. Boring tryhards is exactly the the word, the term. Yeah. The moment I entered the second part of the previous, the stage I just did, I realized maybe it's not going to be a personal best. There was just too much time lost in the longer corners. Okay, let's do it with the Skoda. Let's see. Oh, I'm not registered with the Skoda. I guess because I don't like it. I didn't register the R5. Okay, so two choices. No, three choices. Group B, Group A, and WRC 2.0. What do you think? Should I do it with the Group B because it's more fun? It's definitely more exciting. But I don't know which setup is my latest. I made so many experiments. Let's see. This one is supposedly the last one I tried in testing. Let me see if I have another one. Or maybe I was experimenting with gravel, not with tarmac. Yeah? Okay. This is the one then. What about the gears? I think we need short gears. Oh, long. Can we change the setup after each stage? Let me check. No. 3 times and then we can change. Okay, I'm going to start with the short and then we'll see how it goes. Yeah, Dimi, it's a shame I didn't register with R5 because I think here I would have enjoyed the Skoda. With the setup I gave you. It's because the Skoda, one thing I like about it, it's very nice on handbrake. And on this stage we need to use the handbrake quite often. I don't know, Donut, I don't know. I was planning on just the first and second leg, but who knows. Yeah, probably not the whole rally, because it's 6 legs 3 times each, so no way, maybe 2 or 3 legs at most. Then I'm going to stop, otherwise it's going to take too much time. And that is only if I don't crash, don't forget that. If I crash, then maybe we'll skip a few more legs. Okay, let's see. I haven't driven this car in months, so I need to take it easy, especially on the straights before the braking. On the faster straights, I need to brake early with this rocket. I've driven this car on this stage before, and it's quite exciting, but also quite difficult to navigate. Especially this straight, before the first corner, it's quite scary. Yeah, Alan, I saw it. Okay, Donut, I don't mind cold coffee. You can send it over. What do you mean Weaver needs a fix? What is up with Weaver? Is it reversed again? Let me check on OBS. Oh, it's reversed again. Strange. Okay, now it's fixed. Thank you. Yeah, Dimi said Alonso is getting third. After all the investigations. I guess the commentators from Sky are going to be pissed. Because they were, at least it sounded like that, they were hoping Alonso is getting penalized so Russell can get third place. I don't know what the rule is exactly, but supposedly something which Ocon was penalized for in the previous race.
Go. Straight 200.
Okay, let me focus now because this is
Narrow.
a
30.
monster
Square
car.
right and 6 left. 40. 2 right and 4 left. 30. 2 left and hairpin right.
And it
60.
turns so easily compared to the other cars. Basically like an oversized go-kart.
30. Square right 100.
But a go-kart with too much power,
2 right. Narrow.
which can spin so easy.
2 right. 40.
Come on, come on. Yeah, I need to remember how to drive it.
Square right into.
Cannot be too aggressive with this car.
140.
You have to be much smoother with the inputs.
200. Six left. Narrow. 30. Square right and 6 left. 40. 2 right and 4 left. 30. 2 left. And hairpin right 60. Hairpin left 30. Square right 100.
Yeah, I need to remember how to drive with smoother throttle applications
80.
and not lift up too suddenly as well.
2 right 40. Caution. Keep left.
It's a little bit like driving in Grand Prix Legends.
Square right into.
Yeah. Oh, what happened there? Why did it reset me? I just hit the sign and the engine is gone. But I'm going to continue. I don't know what happened there. I guess I carry too much speed. But why the reset as well? Maybe I need to use medium gears, because second and first are so short now, it's too easy to oversteer. I don't know. Yeah, let me try medium gears. I should have taken it a bit easy on the first run, I guess. But it's just so much fun to push this car to the limit. Oh, there was a Marshall, but I think the Marshall was more to the left side.
Three, two, one, go. Straight 200. 6 left.
Yeah, Alan, I agree.
30, square
Hopefully
right,
the rule
and
is going to
6
be
left, 40,
cleared
two
up
right,
exactly.
and 4 left, 30, 2 left, and hairpin right, 60. 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 left, 30, 2 left, and hairpin right, 60.
What is
4 left,
happening?
30, 2 left, and hairpin right, 60. Hairpin left, 30, square right, 100.
I think this is now the problem with the medium gears. You think you're going slow, but you're not.
Right, 2
Already in
right,
second gear,
narrow,
going
80.
quite quickly.
2 right, 40, caution, keep left. Square
I
right,
think
into,
the key in
square
this
left,
car was
into, 2 right, 140.
not to stay on full throttle for too long, and I forgotten that.
Hairpin right, 200.
It's important to leave the throttle on the straights much earlier than normal.
6 left. Now,
Otherwise
30,
it
square
reaches
right,
way
and
too
6
high
left,
top speed,
40, 2 right,
and you don't have
4
enough
left,
time to
30,
brake.
2 left. And hairpin right, 60. Hairpin left, 30, square right, 100. Keep right, 2 right, narrow, kinks, 80. 2 right, 40, caution, keep left. Square right, into, square left, into.
Yeah, I
2
saw
right,
the Marshall, but the Marshall was
140.
more to the left side, as you can see. I just saw
Hairpin
him
right,
again.
200. Six left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 right, 30, 2
Oh
left.
my god, there
and
is no
hairpin
stopping
right,
on this straight.
60. 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 right, 30, 2 left, and hairpin right, 60.
I'll improve though. I will improve.
Hairpin left,
Shame about the
30,
Super
square
Rally,
right,
but
50.
I think I'm getting the hang of it now.
Caution, keep left. 3 right, narrow, and square left, and square left, 70.
It's
hairpin
just the
right,
braking,
30.
mostly, that I need to get right.
6 left, square right. Hairpin left.
Too used to driving on full throttle with the other cars. That's the problem. Yeah, let's see. Without mistakes, I think it can be very, very good. Oh, I haven't watched Channel 4. I loved Ben Edwards in the past in kart series and F1 in the 90s. Oh, we are combined R4 and Group B, and maybe Group N, yeah? And Group A. Interesting decision. Oh, no repairs. just the braking points and a little bit more patient on throttle.
Three, two, one, go. Straight 200. 6 left. Narrow 30. Square right and 6 left. 40. 2 right and 4 left. 30. 2 left and hairpin right 60. Hairpin left 30. Square right 100. Keep right. 2 right, narrow, kinks, 80. 2 right, 40, caution, keep left.
Wow, even in second gear, almost missing that corner.
Square right, into, square left, into, 2 right.
I think I need to return to the short gear just so I can have a shorter second.
Hairpin right, 200.
Because it's confusing otherwise. Staying in second gear but already going too quick.
6 left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 left, 30. 2 left, and hairpin right, 60. Hairpin left, 30, square right, 100.
Counter steering grips a little bit too suddenly,
2
too
right,
early.
narrow, kinks, 80. 2 right, 40, caution, keep left.
This is sometimes
Square right,
happens.
into, square left,
You
into,
hit the
2
curb
right, 100.
with the side of the car and it doesn't go over the curb but
Hairpin right,
bounces
200.
back to the road.
6 left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 right, 30, 2 left, and hairpin right, 60. Square right, and 6
I don't know
left,
why
40,
it doesn't want to slow down
4
enough.
right, 30, 2
I
left,
begin to
and
brake so
hairpin
early.
right, 60.
Maybe because I'm touching the grass there
Hairpin left, 30,
for a moment
square right,
and it
50.
locks the right tires.
Caution, keep left. 3 right, narrow, and square left, and square left, 70, hairpin right, 40. 6 left, square right. Hairpin left. Finish.
I think my best is 248, so without mistakes it should be possible to beat it. Let's see. Yeah, I agree. His strength was being excited for the action on the track. I think for modern F1, the way the Sky commentators are doing it, it sounds a little bit fake because they are overreacting to trivial things. Someone pressing the DRS button, overtaking someone, and they go crazy about it, as if it's something special. It's a bit ridiculous. Okay, one more before repairs. Maybe I should have gone with the Group A car, the Subaru. At least I wouldn't have crashed so easy. But this car is definitely more exciting. More of a challenge to get in control. To harness the power.
3, 2, 1, go. Straight 200. 6 left, narrow 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 left,
Yeah, see,
30.
if I brake a little bit early, it's too early. If I brake a little bit late, it's too late.
And hairpin
I
right,
can't find the
60.
correct braking point for that turn 1.
Hairpin left, 30. Square
Also
right,
for this hairpin, I
100.
cannot do it in one rotation. Oh, now it worked. Okay, that
Keep
was
right.
what I was trying to do so
2
many
right,
times.
narrow, kinks, 80.
Finally managed to do it.
2 right, 40.
Now
Caution,
need to
keep
sort
left.
out this one as well. Yeah, something
Square
like
right,
this
into,
maybe.
square left, into, 2 right, 140.
Now let's try to
Hairpin right,
repeat it.
200. Six left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 left, 30.
Yeah, trying to use the gears and the revs as braking
Hairpin right,
points.
60.
The moment I reach specific revs, in specific
Left,
gear,
30, square
to
right,
start
100.
braking.
Keep right, 2 right, narrow, kinks, 80. 2 right, 40, caution, keep left. Square right, into, square left, into, 2
Yeah,
right,
staying in third gear is
140.
fine there, especially if I switch to the short gears.
Hairpin right,
It's
200.
going to work better, I think.
Six left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 right, 30, 2 left. And hairpin right, 60. Hairpin left, 30, square right.
Some short
50.
shifting helps as well to avoid too much wheel spin. But I need to do more throttle control like this as well.
Right, narrow, and square left, and square left, 70, hairpin right, 40. 6 left, square right.
Yeah, this one it doesn't want to rotate properly because of the bumps. Nice! Maybe this is a personal best now. Yeah? Oh, just group personal group B personal best, not overall. No, the Audi is very good here, though it's a little bit a big car. This one is very short, so very easy to maneuver. But the Audi is more comfortable to push. Oh, nice, winning the class. It doesn't make much of a difference, but it feels good. Just 14 people though, so not a great accomplishment, I guess. Okay, let's try now with the short gears and let's see if I make a clean run, is it going to reflect in the time, the stage time. I think for this stage you just need more traction, but I'm not going to touch the setup. Actually, I think I've already dialed quite a lot of traction into this setup, just so I can put the power down. Now the problem is going to be first gear a little bit too short. Second and third should be better. Maybe I need to short shift to second a little bit early now.
3, 2, 1, go, straight, 200. 6 left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 left, 30. 2 left, and hairpin right, 60.
Staying in second this time here.
Hairpin left, 30, square right, 100. Keep right. 2 right,
It snaps a
narrow,
little
kinks,
bit, but
80.
it's controllable.
2 right, 40, caution, keep left.
Oh, third gear is
Square right,
perfect
into,
here.
square left, into, 2 right, 140.
Second as well there.
200.
Yeah, I saw it coming. I saw it coming. I saw it coming, but I thought, no, we can do it. Just past the edge, but no. And of course, this is going to kill the engine. The car stops too suddenly. Internal damage. Internal bleeding. Maybe I'm going to do the whole rally now. Just to try to improve the personal best, nothing else. I think this is the benefit of driving the cure stages, the stage cures. You just learn the stage better. The overall result of the rally isn't so important. The visibility of that wall, by the way, is very low. You don't see it until the last moment, so it's easy to go too wide there. You're busy fighting the car, and you see the wall too late, the edge of the wall.
Three, two, one, go. Straight, 200. 6 left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 left, 30, 2 left, and hairpin right, 60.
Even though I'm crashing, it's actually beneficial because I'm learning the limit quicker.
Hairpin left, 30, square right, 100.
Oh, that was a nice drift there.
Keep
With a
right, 2
bit of
right,
a
narrow, kinks,
wider
80.
line on entry.
2 right, 40, caution, keep left.
Yeah, too fast, too fast.
Square right, into, square left, into, 2 right,
I
100.
guess I need to brake even earlier there for the
Hairpin
right
right,
hander.
200.
I need to try to take that corner in second. First gear is too short.
6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 left, 30, 2 left,
Even for this one.
and hairpin right, 60. Hairpin left, 30, square right, 100. Keep right, 2 right, narrow, kinks, 80. 2 right, 40, caution, keep left.
Yeah, because it's a little bit over a crest, that's why you lose the front end grip so easily. In the middle of the corner.
6 left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 right, 30.
I wonder if my brake bias is a little bit too much to the front.
Hairpin right,
Maybe that's what's causing some braking issues. It doesn't want to stop properly.
hairpin left, 30, square right, 50. Caution, keep left, 3 right, narrow, and square left, and square left, 70, hairpin right, 40.
Yeah, I messed up there.
6 left, square right. Hairpin left,
Oh, come on, stupid curb.
square right. Hairpin left,
Okay, we have more attempts though.
finish.
Yeah, first gear is a little bit of a problem in the short gears. That's the only issue. Just way too short. I need to try to stay in second for the final section which goes to the left. Except for the right-hander and the last corner maybe. Let's see.
2, 1, go, straight, 200, 6 left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 left, 30, 2 left, and hairpin right, 60, hairpin left, 30, square right, 100, keep right,
Oh no!
2 right, narrow, kinks, 80,
Yeah, I'm starting to overdo it now.
kinks, 80,
Beginning to have issues which I didn't have
80,
until now.
2 right, 40, caution, keep left, square right, into,
Oh. That's the quickest way to learn though, don't worry. I'll get it right until before the rally is over. It's going to be a personal best.
Three, two, 1, go, straight, 200, 6 left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 left, 30, 2 left, and hairpin right, 60, hairpin left, 30, square right, 100, keep right, 2 right, narrow, kinks, 80, 2 right, 40,
Oh, come on, what is... This is bad luck. Seriously. This was bad luck. It should have gone over the curb without throwing me off the road.
2 right, 40, caution, keep left,
I guess the car is just a little bit too low
into, square
for
left,
these
into,
curbs. Just
2 right, 100,
sometimes it goes over them, sometimes it doesn't, so it's on the limit there. And you need to go over the curbs to be quick there in that section. Just clipping them a little bit helps.
6 left, narrow, 30,
Fortunately now the car is damaged
6 left,
and we don't have any
2
repairs
right,
between the
and 4
stages.
left, 30,
But I'll try
2 left,
and push on the next
hairpin
run
right,
again.
60, hairpin left, 30, square right, 100,
Well, they don't call them stage killers for nothing.
2 right, 40, caution, keep left,
Yeah, the car balance is
into, 2 right,
ruined,
140,
but maybe it's still possible.
hairpin right, 200, six left, narrow,
Yeah, maybe you're right. That curb in particular is maybe unclimbable.
and 4 right, 30, 2 left, and
Maybe it's higher than the rest.
Hairpin left, 30.
But I think it was just bad luck because I was quite precise on entry. It just
Keep left, 3.
Just very little
And square left.
off the line maybe.
70. Hairpin right, 40. 6 left.
Oh, I forgot to go in the other direction.
Square left, 70. Hairpin right, 40. 6 left. Square right. Hairpin left. Finish.
No, I know the stage. I know the stage. It's just it's one thing to know the stage and another thing to control this car. It's very difficult to, maybe not from watching me drive it, but when you drive it, the sense of speed is very, how do I say it? Very unpredictable. You keep losing track of how fast you're going. Because normally I think your brain is used to hearing the revs climb and drop and connect that to the speed you're going. But with this car, it's very different. This car, no matter the revs, you could be flying, you could be going slow.
3, 2, 1, go straight.
Let's see, the car is damaged now, but I'm going to try.
6 left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 left.
Or were you joking about where to go, left or right? Is that what you mean?
60,
Yeah, I was not listening to the pace or counting the laps.
hairpin left, 30, square right, 100. Keep right,
Oh, the damage. Yeah, the damage. The rear end stepping out.
2 right, narrow, kinks, 80.
I guess I have to do it on the final leg.
Caution, keep left,
That's my only chance. Because we don't have repairs between the stages,
into, 2
just
right,
between the legs.
140. Square right, into, square left, into.
Okay,
2
let's
right.
do something. Let's do something to not waste time. Oh, okay, you mean in the real sense of knowing the stage. I think with a higher setup I've hit that curb, and even if there was a negative effect, it didn't spin the car into the right that violently. But maybe because this car is very light and going so fast. Okay, final chance. I have it almost in my mind how to take it right, but it's just 2-3 places where you can mess it up. Even if you know it perfectly, you can mess it up.
3, 2, 1, go straight, 200. 6 left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 left, 30, 2 left, and hairpin right, 60. Hairpin left, 30, square right, 100. Keep right, 2 right, narrow, kinks, 80. 2 right, 40, caution, keep left. Square right, into, square left, into, 2 right, 140. Hairpin right, 200. Six left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 left, 30, 2 left, and hairpin right 60. Hairpin left 30, square right 100. Keep right. 2 right, narrow, kinks 80. 2 right 40, caution, keep left. Square right, into, square left, into, 2 right, 140. Hairpin right, 200. Six left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 right, 30, 2 left. And hairpin right, 60. Hairpin left, 30, square right, 50. Caution, keep left, 3 right, narrow, and square left, and square left, 70, hairpin right, 40. 6 left, square right. Hairpin left. Finish.
I thought that curb at the end was going to stop me. So I lifted up a bit afraid there. For some reason in first gear it's just wheel spinning instead of rotating the car properly. It's difficult to keep the rotation going. Sometimes it switches to understeer, sometimes it snaps too much. Yeah, I cannot compete with cat videos. Come on. I'm not even going to try. Let's see, I have a feeling this is still not a personal best. I wonder what car I used. Oh, it is a personal best. Nice. We did it, guys. After 5 super rallies. I think it was all a matter of focus. If I don't comment, if I don't read the chat, if I don't think about anything else, it's doable. Let's try to repeat it now. Maybe even improve it, because I think on the final lap I wasn't so good. The first 2 laps were good, especially the second lap. The second lap, the right-hander with the Marshall, I took it exactly as I wanted.
Three, two, 1, go, straight, 200. 6 left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 left, 30, 2 left, and hairpin right, 60. Hairpin left, 30, square right, 100. Keep right, 2 right, narrow, kinks, 80. 2 right, 40, caution, keep left. Square right, into, square left, into, 2 right, 140. Hairpin right, 200. Six left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 left, 30, 2 left. And hairpin right, 60. Hairpin left, 30, square right, 100. Keep right, 2 right, narrow, kinks, 80. 2 right, 40, caution, keep left. square right, into, square left, into, 2 right, 140. Hairpin right, 200. 6 left, narrow, 30, square right, and 6 left, 40, 2 right, and 4 right, 30, 2 left, and hairpin right for 60. Hairpin left, 30, square right, 50. Caution, keep left, 3 right, narrow, and square left, and square left, 70, hairpin right, 40. 6 left, square right. Hairpin left. Finish.
I think on the third lap. Oh no, oh my god, I retired there. At the finish. On the third lap, maybe the tires are overheating because I always get understeer in the slow. The hairpin left and the right hander after that. On the first 2 laps is good. Yeah, maybe I should cut this one out and save it, upload it as a separate video. This was one of my best driving. Oh. So exciting, by the way. So exciting in this car. It cannot compare to the other cars. But I cannot try third attempt. The car there at the end was killed in the curb. Oh my god, world record. Yes. I should definitely upload it as a world record. Let me treat myself with some chocolate as a reward. I think with better rotation on the third lap, maybe 2-3 tenths, 4 tenths are possible. But I don't know if you notice on the second lap, through the junction, I almost crashed. Braking in third gear, the car slid to the right, but just managed to drift around the apex on the inside. It was a little bit of luck there. I thought, oh no, I'm crashing, but managed to just slow down enough. Thank you, Donald. Thank you for the nice wish towards Hebda, but maybe a little bit over the top. Ah, let me screenshot this one for evidence, for historical records. I don't think I could have improved it anyway on the next run. This one was almost perfect for me. Yeah. But who knows? Maybe tomorrow we'll switch roles, even though I don't want it. So let's stay humble. Let's stay humble. I think the car is dead though. Yeah, no engine. Well, this went better than I expected. Despite the super rallies, Oh, I need to start the stage to retire from the rally. Okay, let me do it. Because if I exit in the menu, it's going to disqualify me. Yeah. I don't think Peugeot are going to be happy with how many cars I destroyed. But even if they fire me, I remain with something of my own. Okay, guys. Even though I want to drive a little bit more, it's getting late and I have work to do. I wasn't planning on streaming the whole race after I retired earlier in GT Legends, but it was worth it. It was nice to see Dimi dominate and some of the battles as well. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you, Donald, for the support. Thank you, Dimi, and everyone else. Thank you, Nilski, for the raid earlier. And shame about the GT Legends race, but we managed to enjoy some nice racing from the others, Alvaro and everyone else. An amazing victory by Dimi as well. And if you're new to the channel and if you like my content and my crashing ways, but also setting some good times on the stages and maybe a better result in GT Legends as well next time, feel free to subscribe and to follow on Twitch and YouTube. Like the video, comment if you want, and you can also support me on PayPal and Patreon. You can find the links in the description. Have a good night. Have a great new week, and hopefully I'm going to stream again soon. Maybe, if not tomorrow, maybe the day after. Take care and bye bye.